It's your boy. What else do I have to do? Is there a way that I can get a timer going? How would I do that? How's it going, quiz? Heck yeah, quiz. I'm excited for you. I'm excited too. I don't know. I haven't done any thinking about what I'm going to make because I don't know what the theme is yet. So I'm a little interested as to what the heck is going to happen with this. That's pretty fun. Application capture. We're gonna do. Where is my timer? Okay, so that's not happening. What's the prompt? We're gonna decide on the prompt when the stream. We're going to decide on the prompt when the jam begins. We're going to vote. So a few minutes before the jam. So we got another 20 minutes or so before we get started, and that's when we'll do the prompt. Thanks, Rachel. I'm glad you enjoyed it. How's it going, Will? I want to get display capture, game capture. How long exactly till we start? Translate to my time zone. It's like a week ago. We start in like 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Frick. I have a timer, but I'm trying to like get OBS to recognize it. Boop, 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 boop. Yes, remove. Oh, application. Audio capture, I see. Window capture, that's what I want. What the frick? It doesn't recognize my clock. Why not? Wow. Select a window to capture. Why is my clock not a window? That's so annoying. Okay, let's try it a different way then. Yo, look at that. You look fresh with that shave. Thanks, Will. I don't know what came over me for the shave. But You know? I needed to freshen up a little bit. Okay, let's try this. Window capture. Properties. There we go. Look at that. Look at that clock. Get this one out of here. Filters. We want to crop it. No idea how much. Less than that. More than that. Beautiful. Sure. Bottom. Look at that. Beautiful. Easy peasy. Living greasy. Tremendous. Look, Handsome Pro. Thanks, Will. I do what I can. I do what I can with what I got. Dude, the haunting, daunting, completely empty scene. Do you guys know what you're going to be animating in yet? I'm going with Maya. Changing it up, getting crazy. Also, let me know if the music's too loud or too quiet, and I'll adjust it. Yabba dabba da baby. Bye. Seth Rogen's Green Hornet. I've never even heard of it. Hey, Wafl person. How's it going, Kelly? Either using Krita or A-Sprite, depending on how confident I am or not to do pixel art. Fair enough. Pixel art, dude, pixel art is so hard. Tough pick between Roblox Studio since there's a Moon animated competitor called Eclipse. Interesting. Also using Blender. Let's go. Dude, the delay is huge. How is the delay so huge? Can I change that? I probably can't now that I'm streaming. But the delay has got to be like, I don't know, like 30 seconds? Crazy talk. General. Maybe we can do something new. Don't see any settings for the delay. Interesting. It is what it is. Won't be joining in the jam. Boo! But I'd like to see you and the other folks work. Heck yeah, Kelly. Why aren't you joining us? Oh. Oh! Okay, I still have 10 minutes. I have to go get something to encourage people who aren't jamming to jam. How's it going, pen pal? I'll be right back. I'm back. Hey, KBC. How's it going? Animation way easier. I think I'm better at problem solving. Dude, I've tried pixel art in not even animation, just pixel art. Holy frick, pixel art is hard. All right, I went and got a notebook so I can show you something. Okay. To all you, how's it going, Raccoon? Glad you made it. To all you people watching, both right now and in the future in the form of a VOD, and you're like, I can't animate. This one's for you, okay? Blank piece of paper and a pen. All right. We have 24 hours to make something. Whether you can't be here for the full 24 hours or you don't think you know how to animate, blah, 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 blah. Here we go. Ready? Start the timer. Frame 1. Frame 1. Frame 2. All right. How long did that take? 15 seconds. Boom. We're animating. It's done. First piece of work complete. 30 seconds. You can do this in 30 seconds. And if it takes you more than that, then that's fine. But you don't need 24 hours to have something already animated on the screen. You don't need an expensive computer. You don't need expensive programs. You don't need anything crazy. This looks like dog food because I did it in 30 seconds. But the point is, animation is so much more accessible than people make it out to be. You don't even need 24 hours. And you get 24 hours. It's done. Let's freaking go. So whether you're watching this now, and this is encouraging you to get in the jam, do it. If you have a baby in your hands, you're sitting around, pick up a pencil, you frick. Just kidding. Yeah. It's not hard. You just have to, take the step. So if you're watching this as a VOD later, and you're like, maybe I'll follow along. Do it. Working on a show of my own. That's a different story. Get that grind on, Kelly. I wish you luck in your animated endeavors. Two frames better than 0. Exactly. How's it going, ducks? Right? This took us 30 seconds. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. And it's not even a flex. It's just reality. It's doable. It's doable. And we have like 10 minutes left. We have 10 minutes left before we vote on the theme. And then pencils on the page. Oh, my water jug's down here. I was looking for it. Found it. Well, if you end up following up with the stream VOD, Pen Pal, make sure you send along what you make, because I want to see it. But also, even if you join what you made is bad, but all the first animation was bad. Yep, I did too. That is also true. For full disclosure, I don't I don't think that I'm going to be able to stay up for 24 straight hours to do this. I'm probably going to allocate some sleep time. The first thing that I'm going to do when the timer begins is I'm going to like write out all my timings and what I'm going to be doing. I'm probably going to sleep because I don't function very well without sleep. So if I sleep, I'm losing whatever 6-8 hours on the jam. I'm going to stay live the whole time, but I'll probably be sleeping. If I can do it, if anybody can do it, if we can do it in 30 seconds, right? If we can do this in 30 seconds, and I can animate something in Maya in whatever I'm gonna get, I'm only gonna get, let's say, 14 hours. You don't need the whole jam time. You can start at 9 and animate until 12. You can animate till noon today and have a submission. Boom, and then just say, yo, I only did this for 3 hours. It was all the time I had. Let's go. You did something. That's pretty epic. That's pretty gangster. Friend, show me your cool animation and encourage you to join the jam. I'm glad I am. Heck yeah, Rachel. I'm glad you're here. Do you have an animation experience already, or is this going to be your first time? I'm pulling an all-nighter, but I got church. Let's go. Gotta do what you gotta do. You're gonna walk into church like a zombie, but it'll be worth it. Yeah, I picked themes that are all kind of like also they're all aesthetics. So it'll be really easy to stay on theme if you're a beginner and you're doing like the bouncing ball animation. If you're doing your bouncing ball, if that's what you want to do, you'll be able to stay on theme, which is good. For those of you who don't know, the bouncing ball animation is like the first ever animation that people usually do. Whether it's 3D, 2D, or on paper, you animate a bouncing ball going from like here. It's like it's on a ledge, right? You have a ball on a ledge, right? You can draw this. Oh, sorry, I'm still on my screen. You can draw this, or you can animate. You can 2D or 3D. Doesn't matter. You can stop motion this. You have a ball, right? It rolls off the ledge, bounces on the ground, bounce, and rolls away. This uses like all the key principles of animation. This is what a lot of beginners do, because it gets like your anticipation and your squash and stretch and all this animation fundamentals. So if you're doing this bouncing ball animation, which is a classic, you can do this and stay on theme. So there's that. Skipping through this ambient song. Goodbye. We need that energy. Wish I would have done that first. Dude, me too. I never did the bouncing ball. Assuming that's what you're talking about. 6 years experience in Blender. Let's go. Welcome, Basia Bear. You haven't missed anything yet. In 5 minutes, I held up a 3. In 5 minutes, we're going to vote on the theme. I have a straw poll at the ready. We're going to vote on the theme. And once we do, we're going to give it a few minutes until 9. I mean, I'm not timing anybody. Like, I'm not, obviously you'll have to submit obviously you'll have to submit by 9 a.m. tomorrow. But if you start animating, or in 24 hours from now, if you start animating 5 minutes early when you see the theme, I'm not gonna pin you for that. Never done the ball. I've never done the ball either. You guys want to see my first animation? Do I have time? I got time. I gotta pull it up. First thing I ever animated was a couple characters fighting. It's very old. How do I find it? It's very old. This was the first thing that I ever did. Sort by date in reverse. There we go. That's easy. Heck yeah, this is my first ever animation. Feast your eyes. It's no bouncing ball, but you know, it's here. We got two characters running at each other and punching each other, and then they throw their weird, like, janky sword, and then they throw it back with their legs. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking for this. I was just kind of messing around. This was 9 years ago. When we started our journey. I wish I did the bouncing ball, but I'm a bozo. And I was like, bouncing ball, that's not fun. Dude, this animation is so brutal. That's so good. I love it. Holy schmoly, we've come a long way. That's pretty epic. I'm not gonna lie to you. Still insane for first animation. Thanks, J-Wall. Lego Ninjago, let's go. That's amazing. Yeah, I did a lot of like editing. Like I did a lot of like video editing software back when I started like doing like creating stuff. I was really into the competitive Call of Duty scene. Not the competitive scene, but the competitive sniping, like FaZe Clan, trick shotting, feeding. I like all that stuff a lot. So you might see a little bit of that. You might see a little bit of that seeping through the creative inspiration, not with this, but with future projects soon, because I'm currently getting ready to launch my next project after Skifters, which I've been working on. Very excited about that. Excited to show you guys what I got cooking. I think I'm cooking with gas. Let's go. I'm very excited about that. But we're taking a break from it to do the jam today. I couldn't do that in a day. I did not do that animation in a day. Sorry. I might be able to do that today now, but back when I did that, I did not do that in a day. Trust me. I've never done an animation jam before in my life. I've done video game jams. I used to be in college for video game development. I did a course with KBC. I don't know if you guys know KBC Draws. Some of you certainly do. We were in game dev together. That's where we met. So I did a game jam with him before, where we had like 24 hours to make a video game. But I've never done I think I've only done like a couple of jams, and then I've never quit it with the quiet, chill music. We need that energy. We just listened to that song, skip that song. Let's go. But I've never done an animation jam, so I have no earthly idea how this is going to go. So that's going to be interesting. That's me. Okay, I have a poll ready. We're going to rock it. I'm not going to start animating until 9 o'clock. I have my timer ready, because we need to see the vote. But by the time the votes roll in at 9 a.m., the winner is the winner, and we can just rock. But you're welcome to share, copy link. Okay, I'm gonna drop this link in both the chat and Discord, and then when you guys at 9 o'clock, you guys are ready to start animating. So make sure you vote. Here's the poll in chat. I'm going to drop it again in chat shortly. And then I'm going to drop it in the event updates as well. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So it's in the Discord. It's in the chat. Assuming it works. I have it right here. Let's freaking go. I'm gonna vote on Wild West. What the frick? Corgan Cameron slurped my vote. Frick! No! Gorgon, you better have voted Wild West. Someone in your Wi-Fi network already participated in this poll. Dang it! Oh, I gotta do it on my phone. I gotta do it on my phone. We're chilling. Discord. Announcements. Straw poll. Do it on my phone. Boom. Vote. Vote successful. Results. Can I show results here? Let's go. Okay. We've only got 3 minutes till we begin in the event that this changes. But it looks like Wild West is absolutely dominating, which we love. I have been very Wild West charged lately, which I'm very excited about. Ozzy voted, not me. It was you. You stole it. I've been loving the Wild West. Been loving the yeehaws and the clickety clackety revolvers and all that jazz. Love that stuff. And thus, that's why Wild West is here. I picked sports because I've done a lot of sports animations and stuff, and so have some expertise there. And Beach Episode is just like the most fun aesthetic ever. But man, Wild West. The Wild West is untouchable in its swag. Ye freaking ha. Okay, Wild West is definitely winning this. And thus, I'm going to close this window. We have a couple minutes left just in case something weird happens, but I'm going to write down our theme. Wild West, baby. Wild West. Ye freaking ha. 2 minutes left on my clock. But I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk shop. It's unfair, but I don't want to talk shop until the time begins. Because that's cringe. Cringe! "30 seconds remain." Oh. I saw that, yeah. Thank you. Oh, I lost my clock. 15 seconds. I want my timer to be exactsies. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pencils on the page. The jam has begun. Okay. So, we are going to save this scene in a brand new folder. Called Wafl Jam 01. Boy. Okay. So, here we freaking go. Before I start making stuff in Maya, we're going to talk about our budget. Right? I'm going to try to make this as beginner friendly as possible. And I want to state that for this jam, there is no prize or winner or anything like that. I want this to be very open and beginner friendly. We might do prizes and stuff in the future. If people enjoy this, we might jam again, do prizes, etc. For this jam, it's just going to be purely fun participation and good vibes. Okay? Now, that being said, I want to talk about budget. Budget. Okay. So I have 24 hours. Okay. 24 hours. And I want to call the first hour the theory craft zone. We got an hour of budget and theory. That is coming up with our idea and coming up with a reasonable structure of our budget. Because if we don't budget ourselves, that's how you run into, not getting something done, which we don't want. We want to meet our deadline. This is just the reality of the animation world. If you have a deadline, you got to meet it. So you got to budget your skills accordingly. I've been preparing for my new series, which is going to run... Get this? What is... Oh, it's okay. There's going to be about 8 to 10 weeks of work before I start animating. Obviously, we can't do that in 24 hours without boiling it down considerably. So, we need to boil it down, and that's what we're going to do with our budget. So, what are my steps? I have to come up with an idea, which is what we're doing right now, and a budget. Then I need to... In theory, I would storyboard and write first. I am not going to do that here because I don't know what kind of time I'm going to have. I'm going to take what would be the first step and slot it in somewhere else, which we'll get to in a second. I know that I'm going to do some sort of character animation because that's what I'm good at and that's what I want to do. So typically I would write a storyboard down, and then based on what's in my storyboard and based on what's in my script, I'd be like, okay, I need this character, I need this set, I need this whatever, blah blah blah. So we're going to take that step where we should typically go here, move it somewhere else. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to model our character, which typically takes a few days. So we want to scrunch that up to take... This is what I consider taking probably the most of the time. Let's say that this is... We're going to put like 4 or 5 hours into this for now, just mentally. The next step is UV unwrapping and texturing them. I don't think I'm going to do this step either unless we have a lot of time, because this step can be tedious, and this is where the perfectionism comes. So we might skip this step, or we might allocate maybe an hour for this step. Then we have rigging. This is the most important step to not screw up, because this will cause us problems if we rig improperly. I think that I can rig pretty quickly, but I'm going to give myself extra time here to be cautious just in case. I'm going to say maybe a couple hours. Then we've modeled, we've textured, we've rigged, we animate, which is going to be as much time that we have to spare as possible. Then we do post-production, which is not going to take long at all. We're going to put as much time into that as we have to spare. And then I have to sleep. I'm probably going to sleep for like 6 or 7 hours, or I'm going to go crazy. So let's say 1 hour budget plus theory, and then let's say 6 hours of sleep. Total of 7 hours so far. Excuse my poor handwriting. Then we have... What else do we have? We have post-production. That's an easy one to slate in. I only need like an hour for. So let's slate that in. Post-production, that's getting our colors right, getting everything into Premiere, getting everything like laid out and like exporting it and stuff. That's our shipping. That's our shipping step. So that's 8 hours that we've used up so far. 8 hours. Rigging is probably the next easiest. That I'm gonna say I'm only gonna need 2 hours, maybe 3 to be safe. Let's do 3. Hours of rigging. That's 11 hours. We have a lot of time. We have so much time. It's awesome. We can get something done. Let's freaking go. If you're new and you've never animated before, you can follow along with me if you want, if you're using 3D software. If you are not, you can, in your budget, find the tutorial zone. Allocate an hour to watching a tutorial and go watch the tutorial. That is absolutely a part of your budget. Okay, that's 11 hours. We need to model, and we need to animate. There's no animation on here yet. So let's give ourselves an hour of texturing. That's pretty fair. One hour of texturing. And then does be 100% original. Can I make a fan animation or existing IP? You can make a fan animation. In theory, if there were prizes, etc., you shouldn't use any pre-existing assets. Everything should be original. Like, your scene should be empty. But if you want to make a fan animation of this existing IP, that doesn't bug me. Especially when there's not really any rules for this jam. In the future, there might be a restriction like that. For now, absolutely not. If you want to make a Sonic animation, go for it. Okay. Modeling and rigging is all that's left. So let's give ourselves lots of time to model. What are we at right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 hours. So we could do like an 8 hours and a 4 hour split. Let's do 7 hours and 5 hours. Gives us lots of time. Boom, there's our budget. And we're only 10 minutes into our budget and theory section. We have time to spare. Animations are really yes. So fan animations are really awesome because of a lot of things. You don't have to do any of the the design step, which is really like easy to like quickly like book it over. And fan animations just immediately give your audience like something to grab onto, and that like I already like Sonic, so when Sonic's on the screen doing something awesome, I'm like, I love that guy. You know what I mean? Versus doing something that's like original, like you only have 10 seconds to fall in love with this animation, versus you already love Sonic. So it makes sense. It's a good arena for fan animations. I won't be doing a fan animation, but that doesn't mean you can't. I'm definitely going to be doing some wacky gunslinging stuff because it's Wild West, and that's kind of like hyping me up. So we're going to have to model a gun, which will include in our modeling time, which might leak into our animation time. So we have lots of time in our theory crafting section. So let's open Notepad up. Notepad. Okay, I want to do Wild West, so we definitely want cowboy. We want cowboy. What makes a cowboy cool? Frickin' gunslinging. If you're doing your... I said that they all allocate to the ball animation. If you're doing bouncing ball animation, you can do tumbleweed animation. Super chill. Not chill, but doesn't require complex like character rig or anything like that. So we got a cowboy, we got gunslinging. We're gonna be doing character animation. Set? No. Sets are cringe. I don't like making sets. No set. So we're gonna be doing up close in your face character animation. We might do some set construction in the form of like a cloud or a background that's just quick and easy so that our camera has a place to be grounded. But yeah, no sound. I don't have time for that. Tumbleweed, yeah. Tumbleweed is like the little like thing that like bounces around in the West. Oh, I gotta set a timer on my phone. I'm gonna be setting timers on my phone to remind me when my section is up. So I'm gonna set an alarm for 35 minutes for our theory crafting section, which will not take that long. We're gonna be jumping to whatever the next step is. I need to number these. Okay, steps 1, 2, and 3. Oh, I'm getting a marker all over myself here. That puts us at 10 o'clock, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3 o'clock. So 4, 5, 6 o'clock. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11 o'clock, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 a.m. I'll be up. Am I sucking at math right now? Let's bust out the calculator. Freaking bozo. Okay. 1 hour. 6, 1, 7. No, yeah. 1, 6, 1, 7, 3, 1, 5. 24. Okay. Whatever. I'll sleep in there when the time comes. I think it's around 11 o'clock. Kind of paced out nicely. Okay. Beautiful. No set, no sound. What do we want? I guess we're kind of storyboarding now. What do we want our cowboy to do? He's going to be gunslinging. That's easy. Is he by himself? Probably. Because I don't want to animate twice. Or I don't want to model and rig twice. And one of my biggest pet peeves in Creative Works is like a shadow version of somebody. Or evil version. So I could easily make this cowboy and then recolor him and have him fight another cowboy. Ew, LLL. I hate that stuff. And thus, how's it going, Ains? Join us. And thus, we're not going to be doing that. So he's going to be shooting off screen, or he's going to be shooting targets. I don't know what he's going to be shooting. So we have cowboy, gunslinging, character animation, no set, no sound. We're vibing. Easy peasy, rice and cheesy, living greasy. Okay. So I want my view transformation to match everything here. Single frame, we want underscore number ext 0. I don't know how long this animation is going to be. We are going to animate in 3:4, which isn't here. Custom. What is 4K 3:4? Let's not do 4K because it's going to take a while to render. We didn't account for any rendering time. What's 4:3 aspect ratio to Google? Because I don't know. 4:3 resolutions. Come on, people. Okay, we don't want to go 4K. 1440 by 1080 is probably fine. I want this to render quickly because we're against the clock here. So let's go with something like that for now. Do it. YOLO. How's it going, Mr. G? Get your animation pants on. The theme is Wild West. You have 24 hours. Let's freaking go. I have a really cool animation. Dude. Budget it up. Okay, we're gonna start making a freaking cowboy. Let's freaking go. No idea where to begin here. It's been a long time since I've made and modeled an character completely from scratch. YOLO. Oh, we're already eking into our. We're out of the prep and design phase and into the modeling phase, which let's check out our timer. We've allocated ourselves 7 hours of modeling. 7 hours. And what does our timer say? We have an extra 40 minutes. So I'm going to say 7 hours and 30 minutes in modeling. Boom. When this goes off, our model will be complete. For better or worse. Let's freaking go. So, little fun thing about me. I like to start off with my idea, which I don't have. But when I make a character, I like to start off with their face, because that is the part that gets me the most excited. And thus, we're going to make a little face here. Delete. We're going to freeze all of these. We're going to duplicate group. Subtract. We're going to combine these, and we're going to turn mirrored stuff on. Okay. Couple things. Number one. The face is the most fun part. So we're going to make a face first. Right? But what I don't I don't necessarily not like, but what takes a long time for my pipeline is mouths. Mouths take a really long time for me in 3D. They're kind of frustrating. They're resource heavy in terms of time. That's okay in the long scheme of things, but we don't have a lot of time. So now we have a couple options. We can try to make a crummy mouth quickly, or we can use our knowledge of our budget to supplement work that we have to do by not doing it. So, example. We know mouth takes a long time, and we're trying to find ways to save on our budget, which typically would be money, but in this day, it is time. So we can use our knowledge that this is going to take a long time to help our budget, and by that, we save ourselves some time. So I know that mouths are expensive in terms of time to make, at least for me. So we can either make a mouth that we know will not open, or we can use our restriction as a way to breed creativity. So what happens in the Wild West? We got bandits, we got bank robbers, we got people trying to hide from the law, and how do they do that? They cover their freaking face with a bandana. We can work with that. We can get wacky with it. Then we don't have to model a mouth. We abide by our budgetary limitations. And it's on theme. How lucky is that? Yeah, in theory we have enough time to do a mouth, but this is a fun way to inject. It's people always, I feel like the stipulation is that, you know, your budget causes you to cut corners. But your budget can be a way to inspire creative solutions that you otherwise wouldn't have had. And I think that it's okay to embrace your budget. I recently put a board on my Patreon where the message was know your limit, create within it. And that is this philosophy that we're doing right now. It's okay to not have unlimited resources. It's okay to have to abide by a budget. This is the real world. And you don't have infinite resources. That's okay. So I think that, like, we could make a weak mouth. But when we have a budget, you know, we have a time limit, and we have two options. We can get creative with our budget. We can get creative with our budget. Or we can make something worse with our budget. Like, it's like, oh, we need a mouth. We can make a worse mouth because our budget sucks. Or we can get creative with our limitation. Use it for us and not against us. Let's freaking go. Rango is my inspo. Let's go. Rango is so good. I don't know what studio made Rango, but Rango is gangster. Naturally, I'm making a menacing character under this bandana, but I don't know if I want to be stuck with a menacing character for 24 hours, so we might make him a bit more fun-loving. Dude, we have so much time. I'm all like worried about racing against the clock, but we are chilling.
Wanna feel that rush, rising like the golden sun. Gonna take one touch, lightning lets me know that you're the one. Yeah, you took these rough diamonds, my heart is like a loaded gun. And I'm gonna use that love. I'm gonna use that love.
We're getting wacky with it. I'm gonna use that love, use that love. Weren't Nuns in the Wild West okay if you used them for age? Dude, yes. I kind of like the cross eyes going here. Maybe we do like the menacing. I'm gonna use that love. Okay. Ooh, I kind of like that. Got like the target, like the reticle built into their eyes. It's pretty gangster. I'm for that. It's pretty swag. Okay. Now, budgetary thing number 2. I don't. This is less of like a universal rule, much like the mouth thing, and more of a personal understanding. I am very slow at making hair. Hair is very difficult for me. Hair lines, hair follicles, swoopy hair, whooshy hair, it doesn't matter. If it's short hair or if it's long hair, I suck at making hair. Very difficult. Takes me a long freaking time to get it right. And thus, rather than throwing ourselves at making crappy hair, let's use our creative limitation as a tool and not a curse to make a hat. It's pretty gangster. That's pretty sick. But mama, every magazine. Yeah. What do you call it? Budgets get a bad rap because no one wants to be limited. But take deck building, for instance. This analogy does not work if you don't play any deck building card games. But if you ever played a deck building card game, deck building card games have formats, which is a limitation to what you can put in your deck, right? Whether you're playing standard, whether you're playing modern or open or whatever your, card game's restriction is. I've played a lot of Magic: The Gathering, in which you play Commander, which has a specific restriction as to what cards you can play. It's a budgetary restriction. And what it does is it's like, I can't use, the best cards. I can't use the best stuff. I got to use what I got. And that is a budgetary limitation. That doesn't get us as bad a rap for whatever reason. I guess it's for fun. Makes sense. But it's the same thing. Through restriction, we breed creative solutions to problems. We love that. Can we do Wild West but like present? Yes. You absolutely can. The whole point of a theme is to kind of ground everything in being a part of the same event, and to make sure that you can't just like make whatever you want or submit something that wasn't, made during the jam. But if you go like sci-fi, cyberpunk, steampunk, fantasy, Wild West, go for it. Speaking of which, I need to ground my textures here in a palette. Wild, Wild West. Ye freaking ha. Motorcycle that looks like a horse. I like that. Oops. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hate this hat. Hate it. Looks like poop. We're scrapping it. Let's try something else. Rotate 25. 60% complete with asset stage. Let's go. Flying. 23, really? What the heck is it? What is my number? What's your flavor? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Much better. Much more of a hat I can get behind. It's okay that my eyebrows are down there because I'm probably going to render them on a separate layer, which is okay. What I'm finding that I don't really like is I don't love the brown duds. So we're going to go with like a steel blue duds. It's all going to be kind of blue with this really bright bandana. And probably a really bright gun. We might make the gun match the bandana. That'd be cool. Kind of like the idea of that. That's a palette I can get behind. Okay. Let's make our head shape here, which isn't going to be too crazy because our features and accessories are pretty much making up our entire head right now. I'm gonna do paper. Hope I don't regret it. You got this, Ducks. That is a true soldier right there. Could not be me. Although, I've never tried. Okay. Like I said, this head shape does not have to be anything diabolical. Probably gonna redo these pupils because I'm not in love with them. But they're okay. We will do that with our with whatever spare time we have. Okay. Okay. I'm going to attach this bandana. And if you know me and my work at all, I really enjoy making things dramatic in their scale. I like it when things are very large or very small. I like that kind of thing. So we're going to make the knot for this like humongous, because that sounds fun. Why make things the size of which they're supposed to be? Boring! Couldn't be me. Boom, boom, boom. Bip bop boop, bip bop boop. Bip bop boop. And then we're gonna need a couple of these. Cowboy fights the devil, I like. That's pretty gangster. That's pretty lit. I cannot lie. Edit mesh, transform out. This is a bit more rounded. Do 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 do. We're gonna rotate these like that. Okay, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Pretty epic, yo. Pretty gangster. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah, Mip. Love that. Sketchfab. Let's go. Bro, we've got our head almost modeled, and we've only used our bonus time. We have another 7 hours. Let's freaking go. In theory, our eyebrows will be drawn on the outside. Sick. Sickness. Blah, blah. 8. I love 8 on the cylinder. 8 is great. Does everything I want. Where is the texture I just made? Thank you. Heck yeah. Character animation is where it's at. I'm all about it. Okay, pretty happy with that. It's not perfect, but no one's animation is gonna be. I like that, J-Wall. I like that a lot. Gotta respect the limitations. Okay, time to make our torso. That's next. Again, it's been a long time since I've done something like this from completely scratch. So this will be interesting. And when I say that, I mean I usually take pieces of the last characters that I made as kind of like a basis to start, and then I kind of just like push things into place from there. Saves a lot of time not having to do everything twice. But in the spirit of the jam, we won't be doing that. Let's not get too carried away with that yet. Let's get our basic shapes down. I am just going to run to the washroom, though. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. Do. Skipping slow song. Bye-bye. Okay, Mr. Cowboy. I don't remember if I don't remember if I include shoulders in my arms or my chest. I want to say my shoulders are in both? I don't even know. Is it like that and then tapered like that? It's like a football player. But then it would be like that. Yeah, that looks right. So let's do something like that. Have a new modeling style. Thanks, Rachel. Dude, Rachel. Bro. I got some. Woo! Okay. I could show it. I got time. We got time in the budget. Can nerd out about what I got cooking. Because we're easing into a new style for the next project. Full disclaimer. I know I'm opening up scenes that are not a part of the jam. I'm not stealing anything. I promise. I'm just displaying. You'll see. I mean, you'll watch me not steal anything. But this is a character that I'm currently working on. I have a couple characters already done. I'm showing them because you're going to see them very soon when I start to debut my new show. It has a new style, which we're kind of emulating a little bit here in the new in the jam. So we have a couple characters already complete. We have our protagonist, Quarter Tank. She's pretty much done. And then we have her friend Swan, who's also pretty much done. And then we're currently working on Elbow here, who may or may not also have a little bit of a Wild West thing going on. But obviously more on that later. The point is, ooh, look how shiny. It's got style. Look at his face. Look at his face. We got some new fresh digs on the style going, which I'm very excited for. Okay, enough of that. We're burning Moonlight. We're burning our budget, yo. But yeah, fun stuff coming down the pipeline. Heck yeah, Rachel. We're doing that right now. What are we talking about? Rachel, I don't know if I've seen any of your stuff yet. I'm sure I'm about to. But when the jam is said and done, feel free to drop your stuff off by the Discord, and I'll check it out. I haven't been streaming much lately. I am a new father. Yay! So I've been busy. And I've been just kind of like taking breaks from the computer. Being ready to leave the computer at the drop of a hat to do baby stuff has got me kind of like, it's not taking into my time per se. I mean, obviously it is, but I mean, it's not making me unable to work, but it just like makes it a little harder to be like locked into a stream. So once the routine gets down a bit better, I'll be streaming a bit more. And I say all this to say, I love talking shop, and I like to talk shop specifically when I stream, because I'm here to talk. That just hasn't happened recently as much as it could. But it will. Fret not. I'm not fretting. Are you fretting? Cringe. Remember to save, everybody. I wanted to make a series. Do I have any advice? I do. Fan of a vaguely family MF? Heck yeah. You're gonna like Full Auto Sunshine. This is my alt account. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely save. Save your stuff. I do have advice for starting a series. And my advice is always, right now... How's it going, Elijah? My advice is always, at least right now, make something small. I have a YouTube short based on a Q&A that I did that explains this better in depth if you want to search that out later. But no one likes to be told to make something small. I don't like being told to make something small. That is a horrible, horrible thing to say when you're like, I have this great idea. It's going to be awesome. Like, I can't wait to do this. Like, I have multiple seasons planned. I'm ready. It's so disappointing when you're like, what should I do? Where should I start? And it's like, cut this in half. It's too long. Throw it in the garbage. I'll tell you this right now. Your idea is the most worthless part of what you've got. Which sounds like, what the frick? How could you say that? Your idea is free. You can come up with a new idea tomorrow. You can come up with infinite ideas for no cost. Ideas are cheap and free and easy. It's the easiest part. Without any application, it's worthless. So often, people will come up with a great idea that they think is great. And then they bite off way more than they can chew. And then they make a piece of garbage. And they wasted their great idea, if you want to even call it. Like, if you want to get sensible, if you believe your idea is great and perfect, which is awesome, you might even waste it by, making something that you don't have the budget or the skills to execute properly. So my advice is always this: make something small. Make something smaller than you anticipated. You'll get faster and you'll get better so much more quickly. And then your projects will get longer over time as you get better. So think about this animation jam. Great example. We're all jamming right now, right? We're all making something. In 24 hours, you might not have anything. I've never done this before. I might have nothing. I might not have anything done in 24 hours. But what you are going to have is you're going to have done all the steps in 24 hours. They're all written right there, right? Blah, blah, blah. All my steps are written right there. I'm going to complete all of those in 24 hours. If instead of doing this, you said, oh, I'll just start making my show, and you take a year to make something instead of 24 hours, you're going to go through all of those steps one time. But when we do this, let's say you come out with nothing, you're going to learn. You're going to go, frick, the rig didn't work. The rig gave me problems because by the time I started moving it, it had this wrong with it and it had that wrong with it. Next time, I'm going to do it differently. People hated this part of the story because this character was annoying and blah, blah, blah. Next time, I'm going to do it like this. And you're going to have so many next time. And I'm going to get to next time in 24 hours today. If you take a year, you're going to get to next time in a year. I'm going to have 365 projects. I'm going to have gone through every step that we're talking about 365 times in the time it's going to take you to have gone through once. Obviously, I'm not animating 24 hours a day, 365 days a year, but the philosophy is the same. If you work on something small, you'll get something small done. So take whatever idea you have and boil it down. Boil it down to be much smaller than you would have thought. And if you can't, if your idea's scale is too big, or if you make it smaller, you're just kind of losing the essence a bit of what you're working on, that's okay. Put that idea on the shelf and do a different idea. Do that idea later. Make something small. I don't make things that are small, and I regret it. I wish I had started out making things that are smaller. Spend 9 months on a project and get freaking nowhere. And it's like, dude, I wish I was making stuff that was small all along. And it's slowly getting bigger. But it's like, man, do yourself a favor and just trust that your idea might not be worth biting off a huge project just for now. Just for today. Make something else. That's my advice. It sounds like doomer advice, but it's not. You're going to get so much faster, so much better. As a lover of animation and a lover of creation, and more specifically creating animation than consuming it, I wish I had made things smaller. And I'm telling you right now, I'm still making things too big. I'm not even practicing what I preach in nearly the amount that I should. Do with that what you will, obviously. If you have a great idea and you think you're ready to bite it off, bite it off. I'm all for that energy. But if you're unsure, that's my recommendation. Starting small, make it big later. Sorry, I'm like totally rambling, and I'm not looking at chat, but I will in a sec. We love. Wise words from a wise man. I do what I can. Possesses me. Thanks, bro. Heck yeah, Elijah. I'm glad. Live on the edge. Don't even know what that's in reference to, but let's go. Feel free to make submission threads in the Discord jam space to push your work in progress. Yes, please do. If you want to share your work in progress, we talked about collaboration. We have had a collaboration space in there. I don't think I saw anyone doing it. But in the future, let's say we did more jams. You could collaborate like with a friend. So if you know a friend who's a musician, or they want to be a voice actor, or they only have 6 hours and they're a background designer, and you want to get them involved, we could do teams. You could have like a maximum team size of like 3 or something, and make a little animation studio team. And yeah, You can collaborate that kind of stuff in the Discord, as KBC was just saying. Today is the Animation Jam, Chris. You've only missed an hour. Pencils out! Ye freaking ha, bro. Let's go. Okay. I want him to have like little like gunslinging cowboy glove. You know what I mean when I say that? 50, 50, 50. And then we'll go like that. Cowboy glove. I don't think cowboys wear gloves like this. Surely you'll find some in history that wore gloves like this. It's probably like a biker glove. It's got like bandit, like, I don't know thematically why you'd wear these, but I think they look cool. No idea how we're going to model this hand to work. We're going to be gunslinging, so our hand is important. I expect myself to lean extremely heavily on blend shapes for this jam, which, if you don't know my work already, blend shapes are kind of like model keys, deformation keys. I don't know what they're called in Blender. They're something keys. But I use them a lot, and I will be using them a lot here. Like I always do. Cheeky cowboy glove. We love that. Yeah, JWall, that's a really good way to put it. How do you model eyelashes from either Torque or April? I'm going to try to recreate it on my snake model. I saw your question in the Discord last night, but I was going to sleep, and I just totally forgot about it. I just model them like with topology. Like I basically like extrude the eyeball inwards, and then I like bevel the outer line, and then like stretch it around, and then all the eyelashes are just like a physical polygon. They're not like a weird like rendering style or anything like that. If that makes sense. Shape keys in Blender. There you go. You got it. No, I am not changing to Blender. I've said this before on stream. I definitely recommend Blender to pretty much everybody. The reason I use Maya is because it's what I know. But Blender is a very powerful tool that is capable of doing nearly everything that Maya can. I love this song. Listen to this song. I am just kind of going with the flow right now, and I'm not really looking at the time. Let's take a quick look at the time. How much time do we have? Bro, we are cruising. We're cruising through this model. Listen to the such a sound. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. That's better. That's more what we're going for. Listen to the such a sound. Do, do, do.
Listen to this.
Listen to the such a sound.
Listen to this ultrasound. Sound, sound, sound. Listen to this ultrasound. Sound, sound, sound. Listen to this. Listen to this ultrasound. Listen to this ultrasound.
That worked out so nicely. It wasn't even my intention, but this like this little like polygon thing is like flaring, so it kind of looks like a glove. That's pretty epic. Unintentional swag, we take those. Okay, we're looking kind of drip. We're looking kind of drip. When I feel a tide moving, and this is bigger than me. Now I need to breathe. Okay, so this is a baby version of what I do already, but I'm going to go over it just quickly for anyone watching back in this VOD and following along, or anyone that's following along right now, or anyone that's curious. When we make a model, we need it to do multiple things. We need it to look good, and we need it to function. We're making it look good right now. We're sorry. I'm trying to make it look good right now. Whether or not we're successful is a completely different story. I'm trying to make it look good right now. If I start to make this model functional right now, and then I go, you know what? It would look really good if blah, and I want to change something. It's really hard to, it's way harder to make those changes once he's already functioning, if that makes sense. And what I mean by functional is we need way more topology to deform this elbow properly. We need way more topology to deform these fingers properly. And it's easy to watch this and be like, oh, like they don't use this. They don't, there's no topology there. But don't get ahead of yourself. We're going to come back, or don't get ahead of me, I guess. We're going to come back and we're going to add all that necessary topology to make things work. But I don't want to make them work now because in theory, I like how these arms and hands and torso and stuff look right now. But if I start making my legs and then I go, oh, frick, now the torso's too big, too small, or I wish that I had done this, or I wish I had done that. And if I decide to do it, then I'll be stuck undoing a lot of the stuff that I just did and dealing with a model that's rig ready to make it look good again. It's really frustrating and obnoxious. So we're saving ourselves a little bit of headache by skipping that step to get it rig ready until we're happy with it. Once we're happy with how it looks, then we'll worry about the functionality. Where the frick is the shader that I want? There it is. We yawn. We frickin' heein' and hawin', bro. To breathe. Okay, duplicate group, -1. See our hands together. This guy's looking pretty sick. Okay, we're gonna do something that's kind of weird. Typically we'd move to the legs here, but we're gonna have a pretty important piece of this character in the form of our belt, which is where our guns are gonna be, because as per our plan, I definitely want to do some gun slinging. So we're gonna add that first to kind of show the separation between legs and torso. And then we will do our Mountain Dew later. Symbol of this is not the plastic hot dog. Gotta do something more. We got a lot of blues going on. Okay, now let's do something like this. Bring the madness. Woo! Do. Okay, we'll go with something like that. Oh, I just came up with an awesome idea. Let's do something like this. Oh, he's facing the wrong way? Are you serious? Haha. Delete. No, we can't leave that. Group. -1. There we go. Hello, my boy. Okay, let's do something like this. Murderation.
Me are the burning fire and natural born killer. When me bust into flame, watch out, some might sting ya. Better turn it, I am make the bad boy bigger. When they come around, we all go on them. Listen to the word and the fire you caught in the middle. When the flames catch higher,
Put up your gun fingers. And put your gun finger trigger.
Your gun finger trigger. Pull your gun finger trigger. Pull your gun finger trigger.
Jam, baby. It's a the trigger.
Me are the burning fire and natural born killer. When me bust into flame, watch out, some might sting ya. Better turn it, I am make the bad boy bigger. When they come around, we all go on them. Listen to the word and the fire you caught in the middle. When the flames catch higher, put up your gun fingers. Turn all of the fire, it's a bad man signal, give a sign.
Put your gun finger trigger. Jam, baby. Do 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 do. Face up on the west side. Booyah. It's Jam from the Wafl Jam. It's Jam, oh no! Put him up. Put him up. Put him up, Buster Scruggs. Okay. We're gonna model our gun later. Next, we're gonna model our hips, which I like to mentally declare as separate from his legs. Because it's easy to think, oh, at least this was something I struggled with. It's easy to think, oh, done the torso, time for the legs. It's not time for the legs. It is time for the hips. Hips are an important part of the body. Don't neglect it. It's a personal note. I always skip straight to the legs, and then my hips are something separate, and it always causes me problems. And I'm always like, what is going on? What am I missing? I'm like, oh, he doesn't have a butt. He doesn't have a butt. So we're going to make our hips kind of like an action figure. John Jam. Name's John. John Jam. Go beyond. I'm longing to find where we belong. Okay. And now this sets us up pretty nicely to slot in a 6-paneled leg. Beautiful. 6-paneled leg. Here we go. Delete. Go like that. Delete. Delete. Rotate you by 90 degrees. Wrong one. And then boom. We got a freaking leg. Now the unknown seems to haunt us. My name is John Jam. Put him up. He's buttless. No cake. We'll give him some cake. Relax. Relax. We'll give him some cake. I'm not going to give him cake now, but I will give him cake. Worry not. We're going to have some pretty baggy pants. Some baggy leather cowboy pants. I don't want to see this. Okay. We're going to have our quad ending here. Our knee. Calf muscle. Then we're going to have a bit of bag in the pants. Because we're definitely going to do cowboy boots. Come on. Okay, for proportion's sakes, let's skip right to the cowboy boot. This is going to help us make our leg. Alright, here's what we do. This is going to be clutch. We have lots of time. This is going to be clutch cowboy boot modeling speed run. Ready? Hold on. Hold on to your cowboy hats. What does a cowboy boot look like? We can see it in our minds. Alright. Cowboy boot, let's go. Let's freaking go, yo. Not here to piss fart around. Something. Boo, 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 boo. Bridge, bridge, and then we need another loop here, another loop there, and then we're gonna say yabba dabba doo. We're gonna say bip bop boop. We're gonna say shabow, shabow. Delete. Bring you here. We neglected one side. That's okay. We're switching. We're pivoting. Again, you play. If it's always the same, I wouldn't know. Okay. We're gonna go bam. We're gonna go boom. We're gonna go bop. We're gonna go bip bop boop. that. And we're gonna go near, 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 near. We're gonna take all of these, and we're gonna say slammin'. Bow. Is that attached right? It is. Bip bop boop. Delete. Group. -1. Bring you over here. Then we're gonna say combine-a-roni. Say mergeroni. Shaboom, shaboom, shaboom. Now we're gonna take care of our front profile. We're gonna go, and then we're gonna go, whoops, we missed one. We're gonna go, and we're gonna go, then we're gonna take this bottom lip. And we're gonna say, yeah, we're gonna say, boop. And then we're gonna say, boop. We don't want to do that. We want to do that. Is that all we want to do? We definitely want to go like that. Maybe we go like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Jam and toast, let's go. The next would have been a good meme. Boom. Cowboy boot as if from nowhere. Is it perfect? Of course not. It's a jam. But is it here? Heck yeah, baby. We jammin'. We jammin'. We jammin'. From me. You freaking hot, bro. You probably don't need that topology at all. Probably just do one of those. I wanna bend before I break. Bro, we have so much time. I think I might have. We're gonna have to. Reassess our budget here. We have way more time than I was preparing for, and I might have oversimplified in fear of getting nothing done. So we're gonna have to push some time in here somewhere. I don't know what I want to spend that budget on, but we're gonna have a surplus for sure. Maybe we'll do some texturing. But yeah, we're gonna have time to spare for sure. That's okay. Good problem to have. How big will the cake be? To be determined. TBD. Welcome to the jam, and welcome to the jam, and hit them with the jam, and do the freaking jam. Okay, combine, mirror X. Give him a bit more mass in the quads. Oh, what am I thinking? We're just gonna animate more. Duh. I'm like so concerned about making this model perfect, or not perfect, but making it quickly, that I have extra time, and I'm like, what am I gonna do with my extra time? We're gonna make the animation longer. Duh. More of the fun part. Let's go. What are we thinking? What are we doing? Okay, I drank too much. I am going to run to the washroom again. I'll be right back. No, we're wasting the budget. Yeah, I have spare time in this moment, but I don't want to get too ahead of myself and waste time. So I feel like I'd rather add to the budget in the back end rather than the front end. And that's going to make our animation also more long, which I think will be... That's what everybody wants to see, you know? Everyone wants to see things move. That's what we're here for. Okay, so Now we have our profile of everything that we need. Everything is ugly in theory, or not functioning. That's okay. Now we can wiggle things into place, places that are more aesthetically pleasing, and then we can adapt from there. So, number one, I hate these eyes. Really don't like how they look. So let's go back there. Let's go back to our OG mug and see what we can do here. I talked about how I don't like the menacing, which is true. Why is it like this? It's because my camera's too close? Too far away? Drives me nuts. There we go. Without you beside me. Go for some slightly softer shapes here. Just because that's what I'm into right now. I don't really love all these like harsh lines. Get this out of my face. Get it out of here. All good to grab textures online. I answered your question in the Discord earlier. In theory, everything should be made from scratch. But there's no winner here, so do what you will. If you're gonna grab stuff, I would definitely disclose it that you used borrowed assets. In theory, if there was a winner, it would not be allowed, but like I said in the Discord, do what gets you animating with the most enjoyment possible. Don't you lie to me. When it feels like I'm drowning. But it's time to go. All I need is at the point where I have no idea what I'm doing. No. It's crumbling. You got this. Oh, that's so funny. Just like the out of the blue. All right. And I don't know what I'm doing. Drowning. It's true. It's true. J-Well's got that tech.
Tides push pulling me so deep, but I still won't let you drown. Can you feel me? You believe me? Do you need me? Yeah. Heartbeat kicking in my sleep, but I still won't make a sound. Can you feel me? You believe me? Do you need me? The truth is, I'm scared to lie. This feeling's all I know. Can you feel me? You believe me? Do you need me? And you know how hard I try to fight this on my own. Can you feel me? You believe me? 'Cause I need you by my side. Listen.
Try to break your glass, but it ricochets on me. But I feel you, I believe you, and I need you. Full throttle looking in the past, but I still don't think you see.
Frick.
That I feel you, I believe you, and I need you. The truth is, I'm scared to lie. This feeling's all I know.
Okay, we're killing this bandana. We got time? Let's spend it on a mouth. By my side. Yeah, this is where I start to lose time, is when I'm like unhappy with how it looks. But it's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. That's why we have the extra time. That's why we have the extra budget.
I need you by my side.
I'm starting to get hungry. Holy freaky.
Head down in the water. No fear is the feel of my lungs. No light in the tunnel. I'm fighting for my life and I'm giving up to
Get out of here. Why do my S tools just sometimes not work? Huh?
my shadow keeps me company. 'Cause everywhere I go, I'm seeing
Voices. I'm hearing voices.
telling me I ain't good enough. And everywhere I go, I'm seeing faces. I'm hearing voices telling me I'm not good enough. 'Cause everywhere I go, I'm seeing faces.
That's the thing. You gotta balance. You gotta balance the budget, right? And the perfectionism, because it'll kill you. But when things don't look good, that's what makes it like, why am I doing this? It's gotta look good, or I'm out. Need that dopamine.
I'm seeing faces. I'm hearing voices telling me I ain't good enough. And everywhere I go, I'm seeing faces. I'm hearing voices telling me I'm not good enough. 'Cause everywhere I go, I'm seeing faces. I'm hearing voices. 'Cause everywhere I go, I'm seeing faces. I'm hearing voices. And everywhere I go, I'm seeing faces. I'm hearing voices. I'm seeing faces. And everywhere I go, I'm seeing
Slowly starting to inject some style into this thing, which I'm all about. $22 hours left. Dude, we have so much time. It's bonkers. It's bonkers. Not a short amount of work. I gotta eat though. Starting to feel it. Starting to feel it. He is definitely like Bandit Gang for sure.
ain't no game, boy, I can't do a blood. This ain't no game, boy, I can't do. This ain't no game, boy, I can't do a.
I don't know Girls Last Tour either. Unfamiliar. The reference is lost. Okay, we're starting to get somewhere. Slowly but surely. Starting to inject a little bit of style into this thing, which is all I can really ask for. Can't bring myself to do this if it's not oozing any style, but I think it's starting to. Which we'd love to see. Heck yeah, Rachel. Spreading the snow apocalypse. Interesting. He will be a loner. At least for my guy. Starting to get lost with some of these shaders, so I gotta be careful. I'm gonna end up having to texture this thing, which I really don't want to do. Wait, we gave us some time for texturing, right? 'Cause it's not gonna take long. Yeah, 1 hour of texturing. Oh yeah. Okay, we're fine. Okay, going on my phone to see if Popeyes is open. Because holy moly, I'm hungry. Skip the dishes. Popeyes.
Oh, hi. Yeah. Okay. Can you just get me extra barbecue sauce? Spicy tenders? Spicy tenders. 3. If you're ordering skip, I don't think you can. Just do 5 is fine. Just extra barbecue sauce. Thank you. Was that what you're coming down for? Oh, thank you.
Popeyes is on the way. Thank you, Corgan Mammer. Popeyes is my favorite, dude. I love me some Popeyes. Oh man, I love this song so much. I had big plans for this song, but I think we're going a different direction for this next project. I don't know that we'll be using Monster Cat music. More on that later. But yeah, I had big plans for this song. Freaking love this song. I'm falling into this unknown. Can you feel that? Can you feel that? But I give in to the play. And then the bass kicks in. And then the bass kicks in. And then the bass kicks in. And then the bass. I can't take it. Now I lose control. I can't shake it. Can you feel that? Can you feel that? And then the bass kicks in, and then the bass kicks in, and then the bass kicks in. Bass kicks in. I can't take it. Now I lose control. I can't shake it. I can feel it. And then that bass. Poppin' eyes, dude. I am gonna absolutely dummy some Popeyes. Not gonna lie. Kicks in, and then that bass. Kicks in, and then that bass. Kicks in, and then that bass. I lose control. Just left me helpless, wanting more.
But just as quickly as it came, it disappears and I'm left flying on the floor.
But I still feel it. He's looking pretty good. He's looking pretty good, pretty good. Holy crap, our outliner's a mess. All right, we're popping. Yeah, there is no rigid. It's exactly what KBC is saying. There's no like have to work on it for this long, or has to be this big, or has to be whatever. You have 24 hours to make it on theme from scratch. Those are the rules. Those are the rules. Gotcha. Okay, let's keep on modeling. We're gonna make our gun. Let's go. Done. gonna go with a revolver. Classic Western. But it's gonna be kind of pistol-y. What I'm seeing is kinda not pistol-y, obviously it's a pistol, but it's kind of giving Glock. Just a touch, just a hair. Do.
In our universe, we are all alone. In a lonely
I guess not. I guess I don't want it to be like glocky, but I want it to be like stubby. You know what I mean? He's got like very like stubby fingers. Everything's very like chubby. We're gonna try to keep on that train. Rivers. Doo-doo. He's got it now. I like this thing a lot. Bop, bop. In theory, if this was our gun, which is obviously so far from done, I'm just gonna put it where it should go. Just to kind of see how things are looking. Cool. How's it going, Rat? Oh gosh, I gotta look at my timer. How much time do I have left to model? We have 5.5 hours left to model. We are not gonna need all of that. We love that. Time is waiting, you say. When I grabbed your hand, you turned away. We chased after the sun and the fading light of day. Watch the broken child sail away. Deep, 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 till I hit the ground. The only sound. I'm not loving the Glock, but I might adapt it. I got time. It would effectively be removing this piece. Pas compliqué. No reference here. We're just gonna kind of YOLO it. Do we know what a revolver looks like? Surely we do. 90. Scale it down. There's our chamber. Not our chamber. Whatever. Our ammo thing. Ammo thing. I've played enough Hunt Showdown to know what this looks like off the top of my head. Right? Surely. Hunt Showdown, don't fail me now. Okay, now this is going like that. We're so far off. but not so far off that it's impossible. Okay, to Google. I don't remember what a revolver looks like. Revolver. Looks like a Star Wars blaster. Ah, okay. Okay, I see what I did wrong. Dang it, I was really hoping I could do that off the top of my brain. But alas, I am stinky. And the fading light of day. Watch the broken child say away. It's something more like this. Like this, like that. Something more like that. Obviously real messy, but what am I gonna do? And this kind of goes in like that. Bip bop boop. All of our parts were kind of getting there. We were just missing the main silhouette. But that's okay. Good luck, Mr. G. Do what you gotta do. We've totally lost it. We're starting over. Ooh, yeah. We got lost in the weeds. Sounds good, Mr. G. Dude, I'm so freaking hungry. I gotta get that going before I lose my freaking marbles. Okay, I'm gonna go put something in my gullet. I'll be right back. Let's freaking go. We got that Popeyes. I'm gonna eat it because boy, do we have time. I'm gonna make one of these for anyone dropping by the stream. And we're gonna say, BRB eating lunch. Spelt it wrong. Lunch. Booyah. Display only, so you guys don't have to watch me eat. And I'll be back momentarily. Woo! That was a lot of Popeyes. Let's freaking go. We're back. Woo! All right. Let's make this gun, yeah? We definitely needed to eat. And Corgan made Rice Krispies, dude. I'm so freaking amped for that. Not gonna lie. Excuse me. Jeez. Okay. We're pause. Hold up. Whoa. How's it going, Castle? We're pausing the music. We're changing up the vibe from our post lunch to get some fresh energy going here. My Popeyes was spicy, so I am gonna just go blow my nose. I'll be right back. I have not made rules to break them. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'm already tired somehow. Sounds good, J-Wall. We're going back to the stubby, chubby gun. Going back to the original vision. Ding, 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 ding. Do you know who you are? Excuse me. That is who you are. Still my heart is blazing. If it was I wish I don't need you, daughter, you. We already know the smell of the game. Do, 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 do. What am I? Boom. Mankind knew that they cannot change society. They blamed the beasts and couldn't lie to themselves about it. I just a small light of the world.
Can't you see I'm blazing? Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me,
I don't need a new world order.
my time is my word. Your words will never let me disappear. That is bullshit blazing. Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world order. Soon you will know.
We already know the smell of the. We know the smell of the game. You and I both just have abused that song. Dude, you were summoned by the Guilty Gear Strive music. Strike back. Find your way. Do it our turn. How did that happen? Oh, I see. Not my downfall either. Have you heard Jam's Jam? I have not. I know that it exists, but I haven't sat down and listened to it yet. Find your own way. Trying is hard, so I try hard to try hard. That's pretty good. Transformation. Heck yeah. I will listen to it. It's on my list.
Away.
Gotcha. Rachel's still in the character. So am I. So am I. I mean, I guess I'm working on the gun right now, but I'm including that in my character is very much not done. As an environment modeling, I'm struggling with the clothing, dude. I am. We couldn't be more opposite. I am character dude, and I hate modeling environments. It irks me to my very bones. I hate modeling environments, dude. Ugh. That's why everything that I make is like takes place in space. Or takes place in, I don't know, like all these places where there's not a ton of of set to model. It's all set free. I hate making sets. It's my least favorite thing in the world. And thus, I always come up with ideas that don't require a lot of set changes, etc. We've been talking about budgetary restrictions and about how you got to know what your limits are and know how to play into your budget. And with that, I have an emotional budget, and modeling environments makes me sad. And thus, I don't have it in my emotional budget to make them. It's just so frustrating, and it takes forever, and I can never make it look good. It's just the worst experience modeling a set, straight up. My hat's off to you, my friend. Under the sacred pyres, never stop, just go. Everything you'll see, it's hard to breathe. Heck yeah, Rachel. Definitely throw them in the Discord, and I'll take a look at them when the jam is said and done. I can't believe in the path I'm on. I have to be under the lonely moon in the best words with my colors. The flower alive. Do, 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 do. Dude, I thought, I mean, on topic of all this, I'd thought about doing a Wild West thing in the past, but I was like, how do you make a Wild West set, right? Old, like, saloon, old, like, buildings and stuff. There's so much modeling to do. There's so much, like, dirt and grime and, like, there's so much freaking stuff to do. And I was just like, I got totally gassed out on, like, the set. I was like, I don't want to make this super complicated freaking stupid Western set. It was so exhausting. And I threw out a Western idea purely on, like, the looking at the mountain of work that it would take to get the set that I want. And I was like, I don't have it in my emotional budget to make something like that. And I threw it in the garbage. Maybe we'll swing back one day if I can find a way to do it in a clever way that doesn't require a complicated Western set. But holy frick, man. Modeling sets is the freaking worst. I hate it. Cactus and tumbleweed, boom. That's it. You're done. That would be gangster. Like a drag and drop, like, asset library. Making an asset library in the first, like, 12 hours of a jam. Like, just a bunch of, like, on theme, like, buildings and stuff. And then, like, in the last half of the jam, everybody, like, slots it in. That'd be a cool little... That'd be so weird, but it'd be cool. It would be cool. Won't lie. Out of the box. Out of the box. Out of the box. Out of the box. Ten to 4? Oh, this math isn't quite. This math isn't perfect. The plan is to sleep, I think, like 11 or midnight to 6, something like that. Something like it. I'm alive. I'm alive. Justice. Out of the box. Same did last time. Out of the box. Yeah, there's a forum channel in the Discord for specifically for the jam. Your society, I'm a fool, I know nothing. I'm a fool, I know nothing. I made a roll of a silly clown, but I won't turn my back on love. Boo. You can still lean it. You can still lean it into a beach. You could still, like, people are doing. Some people are doing like cowboy, like Wild West, but also like cyberpunk. Like you can do something like that. So if you want to do like Wild West, but still do something at the beach, you can. And we've talked about using assets before. Technically, you can't use anything that is. Technically, no. You can't use anything that's not original. Made during the jam. That being said, if you disclaim that I didn't make the music, it would disqualify you if there was a winner or something, but there's not. So if you want to put music on it, like, go for it. I'm a fool, maybe I'm worthless, but it's still worth creating my pain. Yeah, everything has to be OG. And pain. Okay, how much time do I have left? Because this guy's done. A lot of time. So much time. So we have a few options. We can make another character, which I hadn't really planned to do. Or we can animate more with our time. I think animating more is way safer than doubling everything up. What the heck happened there? Do. Is it like to you? I don't know. I had to run away from the thunderstorm. John Jam is looking pretty good. Paranoia. When do you think these should be? It is completely arbitrary depending on what your pipeline is like. You could have a half-second loop, or you could have a, I don't know. You could have 10 seconds. Totally depends. Like, right now I have 4 hours to spare in my modeling time. That's going to double my animation time, which means I can up the quality, or I can up the length, or I can up the number of shots. Probably going to try to up the quality. So it totally depends on you and your pipeline. But if you have something moving by the end of this, you're successful. Lullaby, don't stop. Stay with me. You might tell. She told me there's no way. Oh, into the light. Nothing stays. Okay, texturing, which is, let's stay on budget here. We've got 1 hour of texturing, which means we are banking. We have 1 hour of texturing to do. I'm going to start a timer for an hour and a half based on the hour that we just banked. And then we're banking 4 hours for animating. Beautiful. So we're now up to 9 hours of animation. Dude, we're gonna get something freaking done in 9 hours. Let's go. Okay, time to texture. We're gonna group all of these. And we're going to freeze delete history. And all of this is getting deleted. Boop. Optimize our scene size, and we're going to save this just in case we mess something up and we crash. Beautiful. Let's texture this biz. Lullaby in the deepest dream. Till time stands still. Love is up, human sound. My character looks more like a club bouncer than a cowboy. We know it's a cowboy in our hearts. And that's all that matters. No one is coming out of this jam with a perfect animation. Banished into dark, future now and past. By the light. Okay. Do 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 do. aftermath. Will let dreams still go? That's probably a good cut. Okay. Ooh, you know what? What if we go like that? Really don't want that to be my cut. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I once had some sweet memories. Its rules remains all the same. How can I remember those moments, sweetheart? Tell me. Give me the tools to live in the past. It's all will come down soon. Deep, I can't see anymore. Is that not the way to go? Let me guide your way. Sounds good, TTMR. I hope you're doing well. And hopefully we'll see you in the next one if you're feeling better / have the time. I'm not sure what's up, but hope you're doing okay. Let it cry, time, just birds of time. Do 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 do. This is a discrepancy. You got this, Rachel. This also finished a really big shot. There's 100% on stream. 2 streams one day and we still have them considering doing the 24 hours. Jeez. Break time. Take your break. The next jam. This is Guilty Gear. Yeah, this is the Guilty Gear Strive soundtrack. It is indeed. The black page. Get out. Heck yeah. Dude, the whole Strive soundtrack is so good. Every time they put out a new song for a new character, I'm like, oh, this is the best one. 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 They just keep getting better. So good. So good. If I move without a sky. Yes, sir. I have the key to be the door. Okay, what is this piece? The arm? Both these need to be big. This can be small, and these can be small. This can be small, this can be small. This can be small. Questions, everything has to be original content, rule half of us work with one another, or is it just teaches we can't always use things we find? I'll get to that in 1 second. The strive things with you obviously the songs perfectly capture the character. Dude, they're so good. Could talk all day. about how good the Strive soundtrack is. To answer your question, Rachel, it's easy to get carried by stuff that you find is problem number one. Let's say you find a really good song or really good sound or really good acting. It's easy to carry with that stuff, which just makes it kind of like, it's just kind of cheese that something that probably took a long time to make sound really good or feel really good, you can kind of drop in and have it carry your project. So that's L number one, behind using like pre-made stuff. I want to subdivide that piece. First, I think there's some content because this rules have to work with one another. 2, it's great to have to work with one another because if you want to work on a team, you kind of get to know what it feels like to do that, which is why teams are allowed. So there's that. And then there's like, if you're not making everything originally, it opens the door of like, how much of this did you really make? And then it also, yeah, like it shows you that like you can't just like pull whatever you want and have your thing be better. There's so many reasons why everything has to be original. But working with a team is just fun, straight up. I'm not working with a team, but I wanted to leave that door open because if there's some people that are like, I want to participate, like that sounds fun, but I'm not an animator. I don't want to animate. I just want to draw backgrounds or whatever. Then you can be like, that's okay. You can be on my team. Draw backgrounds. You want to do voice acting, but you never tried it? Spend 5 hours voice acting for your friend to animate with, and then that's your jam. Like you can participate in the animation jam without actually animating. That's cool. Opens the door to like multiple different avenues of creativity. It's just fun energy. Assuming we do this again, there'll be a winner, a loser, etc. I don't know if it'll be popular vote or what. And then we'll have like prizes and stuff. And I wanna like, not gonna be a stickler for the rules because nobody's winning or losing this right now. But I want the rules to be known so that if we do this in the future, we're following them now. We're ready. If that makes sense. I'm never going down. Okay, those are all done. We have to do the head/bandana. I don't know how that happened. I accidentally duplicated everything once. Oh, I pasted. Frick. Dumb. Do. Silliness. Okay, I'm just gonna run to the washroom. I'll be back. over how this magic device, highly acclaimed in the medical field, will alleviate a crisis and reshape what our daily life is. Oops. Darkness will come someday. Do 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 do. I know the time of darkness. I've talked about this before. I have a video about AI on my channel. Don't worry about AI. There will always be a market for people that want to watch real stuff that isn't AI. And thus, you don't have to worry about like there not being a place for you to make your thing or a reason to, or like people that want to watch it. There always will be people that want to watch stuff that was made by humans. Like you and I. You and I are obvious examples of people that want to watch stuff that's not slop, and thus there will always be a market. Some people need to worry about, I'm just recounting everything in the video. Definitely, if you like this topic, go watch it at some point. But if there are people in the industry that might have their jobs taken by AI, those people need to worry, because AI keeps getting better. And obviously, like, it's becoming harder and harder to tell if something's AI. And there will always be a majority of people who don't care. They don't care if it's made with AI. They'll watch it. They'll say they'll watch it as long as it's good. As long as it's good, they'll watch it. And that's fine. Those people are always going to exist. Those people are always going to exist. They are included in your potential audience because, like they say, they'll watch it if it's good. They won't just watch AI. They'll still watch your stuff if it's good. So you're not losing any audience. The market is just going to become more and more bloated with content as people start to produce AI stuff. But there's always going to be a market for people that want human-made stuff. And there's always going to be humans that want to make stuff and not use AI. And thus, you might lose your job if you're working at, a studio. And that sucks. But there will always be a reason and a space for you to create. So, you'll hear lots of doomers be like, this is it, there's no point. Because AI is just going to do everything. AI can't. Well, let's not Don't come for me, AI, when this happens. But AI can make stuff, but it can't come to your house and frickin' force you to stop to put your pencil down. You know what I mean? You can always still make, even though, you know, AI exists. So, don't get too hung up on the doomer mindset of there's no point, the end is here, AI is taking your job. I've had this job, I've been animating for 10 years now, and I haven't made $1. What's AI gonna take from me? You know? Sweet nothing. See them again, a Wu-Tang, don't want me to stop beating around the bush. Okay, I'm okay, but I guess that's just me. Eyes wide. People gravitate naturally towards things that have meaning and soul. The fact that people want it is because they get conditioned to it. However, lots of people don't. Yeah, exactly. There will always be both. What if the sun blows up? That I can't help you. Can't help you on that one. I can't clog my toilet. It's too clogged like that. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like AI can maybe AI can make something faster than I can, but AI can't stop me from making it myself. So go nuts. Amen. Amen, amen, amen. The AI zone of cringe. The bubble is growing, that's for sure. Sora shutting down was a huge dub. That huge Disney deal fell apart after that. That was a huge dub. W rock operator. Do 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 do. Beautiful. Okay, we have our head, we have our torso, we have our holster belt, we have our leg, we need our gun, and then we're done unwrapping. Should be halfway through. Dude, we have another hour. Let's go. We are so ahead of budget. Can I get a raise? Right down. But that's the thing, is like there will always be prop modelers like yourself who want to make props, and there will always be people that want to make real stuff like everyone here. If I need a prop modeler and I'm going to outsource it and hire one, as someone who doesn't use AI, who do you think I'm going to go to? I'm gonna go to you. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna go to frickin' dude who uses AI. What the hell? I'm not doing that. And thus, there will always be a market for you. It might not be as big as it was yesterday, but it will always exist. Into facts, battle cry. Let's burn this rock, battle cry. The twister was born. Yeah, there's also that. The bubble is approaching its maximum size, and it may pop sooner than we anticipated, which is pretty epic. Cut it out. See everything. I can't breathe. It's true. TTMR, cooking with the sauce. I don't know how to pronounce your name, my friend. If I did, I would do it correctly right here. Yeah. That's the thing, is like your skills are applicable to every other software. If you were like, oh man, my software disappeared, I have to switch, that would suck. But you could do it. I mean, I suppose you could say the same for a prompt creator. Certainly not giving them props, but it's not like they're doing. It's not like they're doing much. They don't have many. They don't have much skills. They don't have any skills to translate. So I guess in that sense, it's easy. Pick my new animation software, my new AI animation software, and prompted to that instead. Heck yeah, Rachel. I'm glad. That's okay that it's 4 letters, it's pronounced that way. Gotcha. I really gotta rebrand. Dude, I'm not big by any means. But I made sure to rebrand before I got big, because I was like, I had this horrible handle a while ago, and it was so freaking bad. I don't know what I was thinking when I made it. And then I was like, I was like, this sucks. And one day, if I have like a zillion subs and then I want to rebrand, that's going to be such a headache. So I better do it now. And then I rebranded back to Waffle Maker, which I really like. And now I don't have to worry about it because it's not perfect, but it's timeless to me. Has that nostalgia factor. But yeah, the rebrand is a nightmare. I bet it's kind of fun for some. Some people can rebrand and probably have a good time. To me, it just sounds like a headache. I already don't like having multiple accounts on multiple... I don't like being on multiple platforms because it's such a headache. Can't imagine doing like a full-scale rebrand when I have millions of followers. Frick that.
Okay.
Sounds good. In terms of sound effects, can we use stock sounds and such? The same rules apply. Anything that you're not making is stolen valor. Because, oh my goodness, would this animation... some of the action that I have planned for this, boy oh boy would they sound better with sound effects making them good. What we need to do is clear, don't you think? And I don't need to know.
Now it's your turn. Cat got your time. For
The only regret that no one knows. Of death. Man, making all these like unpolished, like barbaric, if you will, rigs and props and stuff just has me so stoked for the real props I've been making recently. I'm so excited to use them. Dude, I love UV unwrapping. UV unwrapping, I don't know about anything what it's like in Blender, but man, UV unwrapping gets a bad rap. Everyone is always like, oh, like look at this headache UV unwrap. Dude, I love UVs. This is my favorite part of the modeling process. I love it.
now it's your turn. Got your time.
4. At a park. Thank you. Have fun.
You what?
I will. KBC and Logan, my mom says hi if you're in chat. Tell him, Blender. How I like that. It's the what's it called? The reputation precedes it. It's so funny. It's mutually like, yeah, it's hell. It's pretty funny. At a bar. that no one knows. You can hear.
Piping hot, popping like popcorn. Can you hear the bells ding dong?
Hi, Mom. That is, your ever doesn't let you select the shells unless you fulfill 14. What? Huh.
I could just see your heart.
Let it ride. YOLO. Maya, everybody hates it, so maybe there's something I'm missing. I don't know. Everybody dogs on it pretty hard. But I think that Maya, I think it feels great. Maybe it's not that it handles poorly in Maya, and it's more just that it's like a tedious step, so people don't really like it. Which, like, respect, I get it can be tedious, especially if you have a really complicated asset. Like this one that I'm using is not complicated, but I like UV unwrapping. I like UV unwrapping characters more so than anything else, though. I could see it being a lot more frustrating if it was like a okay, that's fine. If it's like a mechanical thing, like some of the guns that I've unwrapped for my new project were pretty like, oh, okay, like there's a lot of individual faces here, and they're all tiny and complicated, and they're all squares, and they're all pretty boring. So I get that. With my eyes closed, do. Talk to the world. If I wanted to. Granny Street. To be joyful. I just want to feel like that. Am I coloring the right stuff? Where's my chin dimple? That's that. That's that. What's this? Oh, the pupil. Gotcha. Move on without looking back. Oops. Maya projects, Wafl and Jam, textures, head. Does a cowboy really need boots? They do not. I've seen through the other side. This is going to saw I was doing well. Oh my god, why did I never think of using the polygon tool in Photoshop for diffuse? I don't actually know what that is. Christian, did you write the episodes for skifters? You went along, you just wing it. I made a huge mistake writing skifters. Sorry, I don't want to. There was a thought that I wanted to touch on before I move on to that, because I'm going to go on a tangent. I have had people that work in Maya come to my stream before in the past, and they're like, "What the frick are you doing? Like, what are you doing?" And I'm like, "What?" They're just like, "Oh," just like looking at my outliner and looking at my layouts and stuff, and they're just like, "What is this nightmare hellscape that you're living in?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I didn't go to school. No one told me. I just did it. Just wing it." And I've had some serious cringes looking at the back side of my work for sure. So I resonate with that. Skifters. I have a lot to say about how I wrote Skifters. I'll go into that in a sec because I can see chat moving in the corner of my eye. Oh, it's what I'm using right now, like the pen tool. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the pen tool. That's what well, this is. I mean, I was about to start explaining what I'm doing, but you can see me doing it. It's pretty chill. There's lots of there's lots of ways that people like supplement this step where they like go into they're like, oh, like install this software and like paint it in 3D, and I'm just like, this is like such a fun little like la la la. I love this step. I don't ever feel the need to supplement this part of my workflow. I enjoy this bit a lot. Skifters. Asking about Skifters and how I wrote it. Every time I make something, I have an idea, right? And then I get bored partway through because my brain has two artistic tracks. I have the like right now what I'm doing. What I'm doing right now, this is track 1. This is a track. We are thinking about how to do this creatively. We're thinking about how to make it look good. This is an important part of the creative process. I am being creative right now while I do my work. Yay. Right? That's track number 1. Track number 2 is when I'm at my normal job, doing my work, in the shower, driving on the road, playing video games. I'm being creative in that I'm like coming up with new ideas. I'm listening to music and I'm like, oh, a story like this would be cool. You know, we all do that. Like you're brainstorming. You're just living life and thinking. You're just coming up with ideas over time. Like everyone does that, right? And whenever you're like, oh, I have a great idea, that's just because it just kind of came to you while you were thinking about it, right? That's track number 2. When I'm making a project, you know, I come up with all my stuff. I write it all down. You know, I have all these ideas. And then I go, okay, let's make it. And then I make it, right? When I make a project that takes like a year to create, by the time I get to the end, I haven't really exercised that passive idea brain because I've been working on the same project for so long and I'm getting tired of it, getting bored, right? So what I did with Skifters, my plan was, Skifters was the first project where I was like, okay, I am going to only write one episode at a time. And what I mean by that is I'll have all of my ideas, and minor spoilers for Skifters here if you haven't watched it. I'll have all of my ideas. I'll be like, okay, I want Torque to pass the great... Major spoilers for Skifters. If you haven't watched it, then sorry. But this is the conversation that we're having. I want Torque to pass the great skift. I want the dad to be the great thrower from the start, and that'll be like one of the twists is it's like, oh my gosh, it's him, blah, 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 blah. I want to do all that stuff, right? I want them to fight on the white planet, and they have that little showdown. That was something I planned, but I didn't write down like all the action, how it's going to happen, when it's going to happen, what are the characters going to say. I just came up with like a loose structure, and then I was like, okay, I'll have my loose structure, and then I'll write one episode at a time, which is what I did for only episode 1, right? I get bored, and then I'm like, just come on, I've been working on Skifters for a year. I'm so bored. I haven't thought about anything. I haven't written anything down. And then I start to, right? I start to think of new ideas because I'm getting bored. Start to think of new ideas, and then I get extra bored with Skifters because I'm like, dude, I got this new idea. This new idea is so much better, and I want to make this shot, and I want to make this character. What was I thinking with Skifters? Why did I do it like this? I want to level up. I'm ready to level up. And I'm stuck making this super long project. Frick, right? So I said when I went to go make Skifters, I was like, okay, I'm going to come up with the loose structure of the loose, like, entire episode of how it's going to go down. And then And then I'm only going to write one episode at a time, like in detail. And what that'll do is it'll keep Skifters fresh because I'm going to finish episode 1 and I'm going to be like, okay, what did I like about that? What did I hate about that? Let's come up with new ideas now, right? Let's come up with something. Let's come up with new juice. Get excited. You know, it's probably not going to be the exact same as the kind of feeling I'm trying to emulate, but I haven't like exhausted myself on my ideas. That was the plan. That did not work because I finished episode 1. I wrote it all down. I didn't write anything for episode 2, 3, or 4 because usually I write everything down at once. It takes me like 2 weeks instead of like slow brewing it in my mind, slow cooking it and being like, okay, what do I want? What's going to look good? Blah, blah, blah. So when I finished episode 1, the pilot, I got a pitch call for a small studio. And I don't want to say who because it didn't... Sorry, a production company. I don't want to say who because it's not really important. It didn't work out and I don't want there to be any weirdness. But I sat down in a meeting with a production company to talk about acquiring my show. When I got the call that we were going to sit down, I was really excited. And I was like, yay, okay. Frick, they're going to want to see the whole script. And I don't have the whole script. I only wrote one episode at a time. Frick. The call's in a couple days. Let's write the script down. I wrote out the entire script for episodes 2, 3, and 4 in like a couple days. Big L. I frickin' crapped it out so fast. Because I was like, I need to have something to show. They're going to want to see my script. Let's freaking go. Wrote it all down as fast as I possibly could. And then this will happen. And then this will happen. So we have episode 1, which I think is way better than any other episode in Skifters, which was written over the course of months, in the shower, in my quiet time, slow cooking up some sick jokes and awesome action and all these moments and all this stuff that I took my time on. And I'm really happy with how it worked. Then, quick speed shotgun blast dump out episode 2, 3, 4 overnight. In the time it took me to write one episode, I did it in like 5% of the time. Stupid. I meet with these guys. It didn't work out. That's okay. But when I came out of that meeting, I was like, okay, like they didn't buy. I'm going to keep making Skifters, and I've already written the script, so that might as well use it. So I just kept rolling with the script that I had prepared previously, and that was a huge mistake because then I hit that point of exhaustion. Not only did the script suffer, but I suffered because I was like, oh, sleepwalking through this process for so long. So that's my spiel. That's my long, whiny, complainy. I messed up. It's okay. I think this show turned out okay, anyways. But the plan this time around for this new project that I'm working on is to go back to that OG plan of going one episode at a time. Not because I think that that's a good idea or going to make the show better, but because it's going to make me happier. And then once episode 1 is done, then I'll be like, okay, that was awesome. Let's get excited about what's coming in episode 2 instead of usually just going, all right, let's keep going. Next episode. That's no kind of attitude to have to your own work. No thanks. So yeah, apologies for the ranting, but that's what happened with Skifters. I did it all, not at once. I don't recommend it. Sorry, I did it all at once, and I don't recommend that. Just break it up. Oh, this. Once you come up with all the cool ideas, and it's been a year since you came up with them. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, but that's the thing is when I had my loose structure, I knew that Damper was going to be there. I knew Max was going to be there. I knew some of the quips and some of the things that were going to happen. Like, I planned it all like prior, but like the execution was so much more the emotional execution was so much more truncated. So like Damper was always planned to be there. Max was always planned to be there. Max's death was always planned to be there. All that stuff was already like preconceived. But like, I don't know, the quality drops. Like, it's all really the same stuff happening, but the quality drops drastically when I'm not stoked about it. And I wasn't stoked about any of those episodes like I was for episode 1, because by the time I started working on episode 2, 3, etc., those ideas were old. If that makes sense. So now I've got my new idea that I'm working on. I've got all my ideas like theory crafted for like the overarching story and how things are going to all play out. But I haven't written anything down, and I have all my characters almost done. I have written nothing down for that show. We're going to make it up as we go. I'm not storyboarding it this time. I'm going to storyboard it, but I'm going to storyboard each shot as I go. I'm not going to frickin' like draw all my storyboards out. When you look at Skifters and I was working on it, like all of my storyboards were done. 2000. All my storyboards were done as I worked on it. Let me be clear. I don't think that this is the way that everybody should do it. This is the holster UV, which is this one. Because let me come up with a good example of how this couldn't be done. Attack on Titan. Thanks, Wafl. I'm trying to approach things in a good way for my project because I'm thinking of shooting for like 1 to 2 minute shorts over the course of time. Heck yeah. Sounds like a good vibe. Attack on Titan. You think those ideas first? Yeah. You can definitely set yourself up for failure when you like allocate yourself like a huge mountain of work to do. It's no kind of life. I don't know if you guys have seen Attack on Titan. It's one of the best stories in animation that I've ever seen. And I'll say this, disclaimer, I'm not going to spoil Attack on Titan. I haven't actually finished the show. I still have the last season to watch. I've been dragging my feet on it. So, take what I say with a grain of salt, obviously. I'm not going to spoil anything. Attack on Titan is one of the best stories. And when you watch the show, you know that there's so much setup prepared. In order for all these plot twists to happen, you have to have like a ton of like, this is where this is supposed to be. It's supposed to be here. It's supposed to be here. So then you get deleted, save, and then like that. You can't write Attack on Titan as you go because the freaking plot twists are so set up from the beginning that like you have to have like prepared all of that like ahead of time in terms of writing. Like you kind of have to write it all at once and then kind of write it backwards. I don't know the process, but this is my assumption. Write it backwards so that like you can get all these like plot twists and stuff to work, to make sense. A lot of freaking work. You can't just create as you go. So there's that. And then there's the added factor of like, if you're working with a team, you can't just willy-nilly do whatever you want because your animators have to keep animating, your storyboarders have to keep storyboarding, everybody has to keep doing their job. So like the storyboards are all made like simultaneously, right? All of these things make it so that you can't just animate as you go. But all of those things that we're talking about are not a part of my freaking pipeline. I'm not writing a freaking complicated mystery. I'm not passing my stuff to a freaking storyboard guy. I'm not passing my storyboards to an animator. I'm working by my freaking self, and I'm making a story that is style first and substance second. So why the frick am I following all these? Why am I following all these friggin' rules? What the frick? You know what I mean? Like, what am I following all these rules for? Nothing. Nonsense. There's no reason. Stupid. Following all these bloody rules, like, that don't apply to me. I don't follow the rules of basketball when I animate because I'm not playing freaking basketball. You know what I mean? Like, it's not so black and white as like I'm not. The whole point of this tangent was to say that I don't think that everyone should do it the way that I'm about to do it. And I still believe in that. But the reason that I'm saying that is what I'm doing isn't applicable to every pipeline. That's what I'm trying to say. What I'm doing is not applicable to every pipeline. What the frick? This one should be this color. There we go. Holster. Apologies if my thoughts are not cohesive. I'm doing two things at once here. The rules of which I have set up for myself. The project that I'm planning does not need the rule structure of things that I'm not making, if that makes sense. So yeah, it's a personal note to be like, stop doing things the way that they should be done by the industry, because I am not the freaking industry. I don't have a boss. I don't have a boss, yo. Yeah, yo. I now run on my own will. Which one of these is the side? Never found out what it was. So yeah, I'm gonna like sit down with my music, which is like important thing number one. Sit down with my character rig and be like, okay, at the start of the scene, this needs to happen, and by the end of the scene, this needs to happen. Go. I'll have nothing else prepared, and then I'm gonna start to freaking draw storyboards as I go, draw action as I go. Let the voice actors ad-lib. Play into the ad-lib. Just make it fun. Why am I making it? Why am I not making it fun? Nonsensical. Ooh. Can I make my character blue to mimic you? Absolutely. Absolute-totally, partner.
I hate the alarm clock I chose.
Ba, ba. I'm afraid It is going to be so satisfying when we apply these to our models. It's one of my favorite parts. This gun is going to be breathed so much life. I'm not leaving you. The time inside me. Just watching from afar. No matter what changes will no longer change me. Change. Pass out now. It's 3 a.m. in Australia. Jeez. Thanks for hanging out. TTMR. I know you hate that, but what are you going to do? Cowboys done. Let's go, Rachel. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. No reason to be angry. I don't care. On its own. I don't care. Sometimes I don't think so. I'm not sorry now. Ooh. Let's go. New skills acquired. Get the idea. Do 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 do. keep running. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Circle.
Welcome to the Yan Fan world. What's my end game? Their game zero. Send here, there's a sense everywhere. No peace either. Where there is no beginning and no end. Real life be like that. And yet the words that won't go with the room my head. Nothing here. Pitch black, pure white, all the same. Endless, finite.
Copy that. I'm here.
One after the other, over and over again. I was a new pendulum.
Anyone notice how hard this is? Yep. Yes, sir. You are not alone. Does anyone notice how hard this is? You guys. Anybody notice how hard this is? I did indeed. It is not easy. But here we are doing it. You see the radiant light. Dude, I haven't even started animating yet. Oh. We didn't quite give ourselves enough time for the texturing, though. I mean, we did, but we're almost out of time. We're just gonna barely make it on our texturing budget. We're cutting it close, partner. But I think what I'm gonna do, again, I've never done this before. I think what I'm gonna do is after we finish this step, I'm gonna like reassess the budget and redo all of our math to see what kind of time we have. But alas, I have never done this before. Copy that. Whenever I struggle. Yeah, we have 12 minutes left for texturing. We're gonna run out of time because I wanted to add a little something. I'm here. Do 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 do. Solid shader. This one, if I remember correctly, I need to make a couple UV adjustments here. Not torso. We want legs. This UV. Yeah. That's better. Merge. Nothing wrong. Okay. Reality of the two. Reality of the two. Partner. E freaking ha. 10 minutes left. Okay. Let's quickly clean some of this up. We need that to be like that. We want this to be like that. Want this to be like that. What is this? The head? Yeah. We'll do that one. This is the one giving me problems. Let's go like that. Reload. Beautiful. This one is supposed to be dark. Oh, I didn't apply the... Duh. Sound like this. Okay. Lives. All right. A couple things I want to do. We have 5 minutes left in our texturing segment. Beautiful. Just lean. Yes, so Cowboy updated for you. Your father, the soon as she's going to adopt it, said yes. What on earth am I looking at? What if we do something like that? How does that look? Really good. Okay, let's push it a little further. Awesome. Gonna do the same thing for the legs. Have I been activated? Oh. Oh no. Just leave.
He says half the world is my love. It's a mess, but nobody think it's a joke. Whether it be a mother, sister, or daughter, whatever he doesn't talk about, fake love, the outlaw, no age can judge.
Well, ye frickin' ha, baby. Cowboy's done. Let's call the next 20 minutes. We have 18 minutes here on the clock before we have a round number. A reassessment time. Okay? Our texture's done. Our model's done. We need to rig and test, which we can give ourselves some extra time here for because we have extra time. So let's consult the board. Okay. We have 19 hours left, and I'm going to say that I'll sleep for 8 hours. I won't sleep for 8 hours, but by the time I fall asleep, eat breakfast and stuff, it'll be about 8 hours. So the jam is done at 9, and let's say I want to be up, I want to be back on the stream by 7. So from 7 to 9, we have post-production and cleanup. Which means from 11 to 7 we sleep. Which means I have the next. It'll be 2 o'clock by the time we start. I'm gonna have 9 hours of work to do. So let's give ourselves 2 hours, let's say 3 hours of rigging. So from 2 to 5 we rig. Which means from 5 to 11 we animate. Loads of time. Loads of time. I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to run to the washroom and get a little snack. I'll be back in like 20. I'll be back in 17 minutes. That's my plan. I'm going to set a timer to be back in 17 minutes so that we don't miss any time. BRB. Okay. I will be back.
patience, empathy, kindness, serenity, clarity. Break out, turn the key to a world untold. Life fades the maze where the wind whirls. Blah, 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 blah. Sick and tired, normal, no big deal. I'm just quality notes in the symphony.
faces in the dance of fleeting moments. My world shifts between dawn and dusk before my shadow lengthens in the twilight. I'll go. In the sunset, the sky was a place with golden fruits. Before the darkness fell, you took my hand. All that changed. Faded radiant dawn. I desire nothing from the flowing sands of time. A bolt of lightning shows me where to run. All that changed. Fading radiant dawn. Ahead of bigger walk, behind another's trail. After nowhere dark and veiled, until you are beside me. In the city lights, in the sea of faces, in the dance of fleeting moments, I will surely bloom in the open land. I'm just who crossed the
Okay, I'm back. 2 minutes to spare. Dude, I will say this. I took a quick little peruse through the Discord. While I was having a snack. I'm saying 3 hours for rigging? Till 5? Yeah. Already some awesome looking stuff in there. Can you see your little blinking is so gangster? I saw Starry's model coming along, looking good. And Dux, I don't know if you're here in chat, but Dux is taking a weird approach to like the medium, which I'm really stoked about. Some sweet looking stuff. I'm all about it. I was checking out some of those submission forums. I like it. Okay. Rigging is next. Let's freaking do it.
pushing the sun back to the east.
Does not change it. The world behind the eyelids remains miserable.
But if the past was necessary to find you, I will accept anything. For there is nothing I want more than now. In the sunset, the sky was a place with golden rose. Before the darkness fell, you took my hand. All that changed. Faded radiant and erasing the past.
And present headed for tomorrow.
I can't deny. My heart betrays all
I will accept. For there is nothing I want more than now. Bathed in radiant dawn.
To know our pleasures.
Okay.
Illuminate the universe, never stop to fight division. Meaningless words and sounds were also created. To know our treasures. To bear pleasure. To the big
One, it's all up to you.
I'm a phantom now living a new kind of life. Oh my word,
Look at the size of an ant.
when that brain finally left my head, I came to understand life more profoundly than when it was a warrior. To know what treasure. To bear pleasure.
Choose a big one, it's all up to you.
Am I Sabura Bulua's cosmic mistake? Am I destined for a billion attempts? For myself, despite everything else,
Undeniable me.
for myself. If I want to build it down, life will
We'll begin again, again.
reality side by side. Two lies into truth. That phantom will rise up. That phantom justice cannot violate me. No, do I see?
Divine mercy.
Though a phantom's road knows no victory, and shall never know defeat. Who is my most precious foreman? To know our treasure. To bear pleasure. Choose a big one, it's all up to you. I'm here stuck on my thing, yeah. It's an indisposable apology. Can't for myself, despite everything else. It's
Undeniable me.
undeniable for myself. If I want to build it down, life will begin again, yeah. So, let's pursue
Reality side by side.
lies and two truths. That phantom will rise up. Numbers can't share with many others.
I thought it was a tragedy.
I thought it was loaded. Sometimes I thought it was special. But it's just another like everyone else. It's just way to be called one day. I should accept the fact that I'm tragic, lonely, and special at the same time. To know what treasure. To bear pleasure. Choose the big one, it's all up to you. I'm here, speck on my being, yet it's an indispensable apology. Down for myself, despite everything else, it's undeniably me. Down for myself, if I want to build it down, life will begin again, again. Tiny truth will mean the world alive. So I know that there's no disguise. Even if I can't win,
I will never lose.
reality side by side.
Two lies and two truths.
That phantom will rise up.
Breath is bound. Countless times. On the ground. Sounds good, KBC. Like half animating by hand and half making assets to animate in post. Interesting. I'm curious to see what that ends up looking like. Because I don't know if I entirely know what you mean. But I'm interested. Interesting. Okay. Let's bind this and see what happens. Elbow's way too high. That's okay, we can fix that. Ooh, legs actually look really good. Knees are maybe a little high too. Yeah. Okay, knees are high, elbows are high. Everything else looks like it's deforming pretty well. So let's make those changes and go from there. Light. Get over nightmares. Okay. You said elbows are too high. And knees were too high. Let's try that. Didn't it just say you're too high or too low? Those were too high, so we lowered them. Those too high, so we lowered them. Weird. Okay. I don't know what's up with that. We're gonna have to test it again. That's okay. Skin, bind skin, off. Control rig. Okay, elbows still high. I think. That still looks pretty good. Oops. You gotta love that. Okay, I just want the hands to be a bit shorter. I think we're almost in a good spot, which is pretty awesome. Slay. Excuse me.
Jeez, Rachel, you gotta sleep, yo. Gotta get those. You gotta catch those Z's. Sounds good. Sounds like a good call. Sleep is nothing to mess with, yo. Chronic insomnia. Ufa J. Doofa. Do your best to get some sleep. Something is weird with this rig. I'm not about it. How did that happen? By the morning time. I'll try to hopefully wake up and continue the jam. Sounds good, Rachel. I appreciate you being here thus far. Surrounded by precious things, my heart turns into stone. Did not shine. Surrounded by precious things. in the moment. Hardly stop a bedtime story. Life is a journey, not a destination. Enjoy the ride.
Your hand touching me. What do you want to know? It's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. Your eyes
Reflecting me.
What do you wish for? 'Cause
It's
I want
not to know you. So let's talk about you.
Let's talk about you. Your arms holding me. What have you lost? It's just beautiful. It's
Just beautiful.
your voice comes to me
Like crystal clear water.
I never want to forget you.
In the midst of a time, I hope only stop one thing. So let's talk about you.
Your smile's one of a kind and belongs to everyone. It's just beautiful. It's just
Beautiful, even in the cold rain.
you just make me smile. It's just beautiful.
At long last, I figured it out. I live inside of you.
The world with you, you forgive me. It's a world where I can be. In the midst of the time, I hope if I could
Only stop one thing. So let's talk about you, talk about you. Night, Rachel. Thanks for hanging out.
just beautiful. It's just beautiful. Once there, everything comes through. I've heard of such a dreamy place. Do you think my broken wings will heal? Hope so, 'cause I can't fly well. I wonder if this rain will stop one day. Someone's been crying all night long. No worries, there's only one road, so I can't get lost. All I have to
Do is walk.
Placed by the name of heaven, the promised land. Everyone is awaiting in a very long line. Placed by the name of heaven, there's a comfort in that. I don't hesitate, just be guided. I wonder how far I have come, and what have I ever done. Alright, well, I'm sure I'll be there soon. All I have to
Do is walk.
Placed by the name of heaven, the promised land. I wonder what was waiting for me. Placed by the name of heaven, there's a comfort in that. I don't hesitate, just be guided. I haven't talked to my heart for
a long time.
When did I stop flying? Is it a wings that are
By the name of heaven.
the promised land? Can I find myself again
In that light.
by the name of heaven? There's a comfort in that. Freedom in my hands means that I can get by the name of heaven. Wings, I'm sorry, I may succumb, but I should have known the name of heaven. I can get out of line now. Freedom in my hands means that I can get more freedom in my hands means that I can get lost.
Okay, done. Put the controllers there, which we can do in a little bit. That's the end of our Guilty Gear playlist. We'll switch back to some of this. Me. How did that happen? Doodle-doo-doo-doo. You extrude from the face into the socket or the eye socket to the head? I don't know. Fresh pot of decaf, let's go. How was the shower? The frick is going on here? Love that. But yeah, for the eyelashes, I don't really know. I don't remember. It's been so long. I modeled those characters, what, like a year and a half ago? It's been a hot minute. Okay, I think we're almost ready to animate, which is bonkers. Waiting for the rain to come.
Would you just get the joint, buddy? Come on. Waiting for the rain. Waiting for the rain to come. Okay. Waiting for the rain. Do, 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 do. I love the Stoke. And so I might have to work instead of participate. Good luck, everyone. Thanks. Hi, Ozan. You're a real one. On caption, not a bot? Huh? Nani desu ne? I got you now. Okay. Stop the freaking timer, yo. Oliver rigging time used up. Let's consult the board. We're going to sleep at 11. So I'm going to set a timer. I'm going to set a timer for 10:30 to go to bed. And then I'm going to set a timer for 7 a.m. to wake up. 10:30, 7 a.m. Which means we have the next 7 hours and 15 minutes. 7 hours and 30 minutes to animate. Bro, he's subscribe to myself. Gotcha. These this jam didn't need to be this long. Ooh. I'm already animating. I'm shocked as to how fast this is going. We take those. Okay. Jamboy is complete.
I had my thing set to the wrong source. Might be. All I did was separate my set from my scene. I need to open Jamboy and create him in a layer. Now we have a blank scene. And we're going to import our Jamboy. Hello, there we go. Then we need to import our set. Beautiful. Whatever. Scene 01. Now we need to set up a little bit of a folder hierarchy. We're going to set up a backup folder. We're going to put all of this. We're going to copy these. Put them there. In case we overwrite anything. Then we need a render folder. Okay, let's start animating. Shot number 1. We have lots of time, so I'm going to up the image size here. Let's launch Premiere. Okay, we're going to up the frame rate as well. I want 60 frames per second. Crazy, right? How do I set that frame rate? 60 FPS. Booyah. Well, whose idea was that? $340, $2160. Nope. 2880? Yeah. Any estimates as to how many people are participating? Must looks to be 18. I'm guessing we'll see probably 10 to 15 finished animations, hopefully.
Okay. Sequence settings. 3840 by 2880. 3840 to 880. 60 FPS. Center. Okay. And beep bop boop. Delete. All that is good. Set that to be 100 for now. And then we're going to save this also as scene. Shot 1. Okay. Let's freaking animate something, dude. How long's it been? How far in are we? 3 o'clock. Been doing this for 6 hours. We're animating. That's pretty good. Woo! Okay, and then I want a sun. Let's go with 12. Check my updated thread. I'm doing it right now. Yeah, that's pretty gangster. That's so good. Very nice. I like it. They go in again. Down. You're dead, son. That's so good. Pretty epic. Okay, never animated at 60 FPS before. Let's see how it goes.
Watch out. There you go running again.
Do, 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 so.
Don't even want you friend. Darling, take the eyes from the back of my head. Lights out. Don't even want you friend.
I can't be alone here. I can't be the only one who feels like I'm going nowhere. Just wishing somehow this dream will carry me. And I'll swear just one last time. They say the world is yours, so I'ma make it mine. 'Cause nothing is stopping you. You could set the world on fire. Nothing is stopping you. And if I go out, I'll go out screaming. It's all or nothing. It's all or nothing. Cause nothing is stopping you. You could set the world on fire. Nothing is stopping you. And if I go out, I'll go out screaming. If I go out, I'll go out screaming.
Why is this so strange? Am I animating way too quick?
It's here right now, and you've been waiting for so long. Forget fear and just run. Your past won't catch you now.
Okay. You good? Okay. Have you tried those Rice Krispies? It's like a rock. I was eating it and it was like,
I'm so sorry.
just like jerky.
I got distracted.
It's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. I don't need anything. I'm honestly good. Toodles. Welcome back, Nitromancer. You've only lost 6 hours. Ugh. I don't know what I want to do for frame rate. Technically, yes. We've already had this conversation on stream. But when there's no prize and no winner in this jam, per se, I say if that makes your animation experience better, go for it. In the future, if we were to do this again, technically, you would be disqualified for using pre-made assets. So do with that what you will. And do what's fun. But if you upload something to like the Discord saying that it was the jam, obviously I would disclose that you used a pre-made asset if that's the route that you take. But yeah. Some people are using stuff that's pre-made. I am not. So far everything here has been made on stream. That I think is in the spirit of the jam a bit more so than anything else. But that's the way I see it.
Busted. I think this whole 60 FPS thing is making my life harder than it needs to be. I'm gonna just adjust it back to 24 temporarily and see if that fixes my problem or if it's the scene. Doo-doo.
We coming straight to your stereo.
Okay, that didn't change anything. Back to 60 and see how we feel. What is this on? Every 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 0 and 3. No wonder this looks like poo. Okay, I'm gonna run to the washroom, but this is looking good at 60. I need to just commit to the bit. BRB. I'm back. Okay.
Why is it in the mix twice? We may never know. Get this out of here. It looks like poo. Play the song. Am I right or am I right?
Speed of light. Speed of light. Speed of light. Speed of light. Catch me. Catch me. Catch me. Catch me. Speed of light. 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 Speed of light.
Slow down.
The jam has started, Arkini. You have 17 hours left. Won't slow down. What's the theme? The theme is Wild West. I'll get started right now. Love it. Glad you could make it, partner.
only need like 180 frames. These are going to be on a separate layer as these, which are going to be in a separate layer. As the sun, which is on its own layer, and the background, which is on its own layer. Tremendous. Let's do a little render. See how long this takes. I'm getting some anxiety right now being in unknown waters with the whole 60 FPS thing. I thought I would try it for my next project, but I don't know if it's a mistake or not. So I thought I'd try it here. I'm a little anxious being unsure of what I'm doing with that. But we'll see. Foreground, midground, boop, boop. I know that these files are probably too big for the purpose of the jam. I'm going to turn this down because this is going to take way too long. Holy frick, these files are so big. Yeah, it's not realistic for the jam. Gotta tone this down. What do I need? 1080 by 1440? To Google. .1080 by 1440 is what we need. Sequence settings 1440 by 1080. It's more realistic. Holy schmoly. It's also my write speed on my hard drive is really low. My freaking hard drive is old. I gotta get one of those quick write things, man.
I don't understand what they want from me. They take my hands.
If only I could cancel my render. Wouldn't that be great? Okay, render done. Delete. Thank you. 1440 by 1080. It's probably a much healthier space for us to be in. So let's try that.
Hey, that's a fast render. But I will break the ceiling and the walls that kept me for all this time, and all the reasons that I cannot find. My lower back is going to be a write-off after this jam. Woof. Have to stay above the rushing water. I don't have a plan for this animation. I'm going to make it up as I go, but we're just going to animate till we drop. I don't have a storyboard, or I haven't written anything or thought of anything. We're just going to rock with it. YOLO. They can't tell me what is right for me. I just need peace of mind and my ability. Okay, next layer is gonna be this layer. Okay, and then we have this layer.
I've got my sights on
Sights on a brand new beginning.
A steady rhythm will hold me to the shore. I've got my sights on a brand new beginning. A steady rhythm will hold me to the shore.
It's okay, Raccoon. You're learning. Es difícil. Models take a lot of freaking time. Ask me why.
If the road of truth is fine, which one of us is out of line? Although you say you can prove more, I can feel it down to my core. In a world where our words go, I sit and believe what I'm told. But in this blue world filled with bones, I'll just keep dancing on my own. It's a useless waste of time. I don't care what's on your mind. The truth was never for us to find. We could lock horns all day, but really who cares what we say? We will be lost before we fade.
Cooking. I love it. I love that.
Secret cry, this feeling you somehow deny. Just how do you fail to heal the roaring, grinding of your gears? As you dictate the laws, your future self honors the flaws. And some of us who are awake watch as you are fixing your mistakes. I'll understand the subtle movements of the land. Within the limits of these chains, there's only so much to explain. Whether you will find this wall, the one that's infinitely tall. And as we move the hour around, are we just dancing in the sand?
Check the postie.
Useless waste of time.
That's so good. Very nice. KBC cooking. Smooch. That's so good. That's so good. Okay. This is starting to work with the 60 FPS faster than I thought it was going to be. So, we take those. I'm going to keep rocking with it for the jam and then see what happens in the future. Eh.
got to.
Let's get.
Tell me we can save this. Where's my happy ending?
Can't go on pretending anymore. But always said that love takes work. It's been a bumpy ride. I know how hard you tried. But holding on just makes it worse.
Oh, my back. Yo.
Walk away if it's our time to say goodbye.
We can say. Do.
Where's my happy ending? Tell me we can save this. Can't go on pretending. But always said that love
17 hours left, dude. Dude, 17 hours left. It's so much longer than I thought, dude. I'm so shocked as to how well things are going. I'm starting to get a headache, though. Let me take a dinner break and
makes it worse.
abscond to Wingstop. Do it.
It's best
Enjoy those wings.
away if it's our time to say goodbye.
We can save this. Agua check. I just passed, alright? I'm drinking too much agua. Gotta pee again. Bro. Agua check. Check. I just wanted to make a fight. I'm suffering. Hold strong, y'all. I agree with KBC. Gotta play within the budget. Don't need buildings for a fight scene.
I'm burning in my skin. Can't get them out of my head. Words, these words you said to me, yeah. Stop my heart barely beating, and now I'm stuck on
Okay.
I can't sleep through
In the spirit of actually passing all my agua checks, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
tame the fire. suffer to live in the ashes, in the ashes. And that's what happens when gasoline plays with matches. Oh yeah. And that's what happens. That's what happens when gasoline plays with matches. And that's what happens. Water, I need this like water. Surround ourselves in self-destruction. Self-worth. Need someone to come reconstruct it. You know it. You
I got it bad. I should have prepared snacks for this, man.
I got it bad.
I need like a sugar rush. I would kill for like sour, like sour peaches or something, you know?
Just pretend.
Gummy worms? I don't know. Update, I'm working on my 2D models right now. I can't believe it, but I'm making cowboys. Let's go.
Until it burns too bright.
Burns too bright. Let's go.
Under cover of night, put the
Past
past
the other
aside.
side.
We both knew wasn't right.
Diddle-doo-doo. Ba-da-ba-ba-boom. Ba-ba-boom. Welcome back, Mr. G. We're animating. Let's freaking go. It's time for our first action shot.
He plays with matches. That's what happened.
Eight.
That's what happens when gasoline plays with matches.
Whoa.
And
That's what happens.
happens when gasoline plays with matches.
You get burned.
And we must wanna be heard. We must wanna be heard. And we must wanna be heard. We must wanna be.
Bye, KBC. Enjoy your food.
Burn. I'm burning in my skin. These words are said to me, yeah. Stop my heart barely beating, and now I'm stuck on repeat. I can't sleep through this madness. It's madness. Tame the fire, suffer to live in the ashes.
In the ashes. That's what happens.
Surround myself in self-distraction.
Need someone to come reconstruct it. You know it, you got it bad.
And I got it.
Got it bad.
We got it back.
Now we're back to that feeling we never had. Just pretend. Catalyze my catatonic mind. Give it life. But until it burns too bright, burns too bright. Consume whatever's left inside. Undercover of night, put the past out aside.
This is gonna be fun. This is his left hand. Go with something like this. That's what happens. Right now. What's stopping us? Do 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 do.
We must wanna be burned, 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 burned. We must wanna be burned, 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 burned. We must wanna be.
Cowboys do be pretty cool. Yo. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh, that's loud. Whew. Sorry about that. If that blasted your ears as much as it blasted mine. I'm wasting time with you. I'm wasting time with you. I expect this shot to be the bulk of this jam, animation-wise, for me. Which is pretty fun. Oh, I need my prop gun. BRB. You freaking ha, partner. Okay. Shut the fricky with the slow music. Dog is attached to me. Efficiency upgrade 25%. Dude, if my cat was here, efficiency would go in the can. Honestly. Okay, so then we have our money keyframe. This keyframe right here. This is the cool guy keyframe. Ta 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 ta. Ta 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 ta. Ta 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 ta. Ta 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 ta. And we're gonna go. We're gonna go. Boo. In theory, this goes like this, like that, like that. And we take this, and we go. Booyah. And this hand is going to get in our face. And then this hand is way the frick out of here. Oh, we have so much time, yo. We're chilling with this biz. We got 6 hours. Okay. So we're going to go down, across, up. Hold this and push it further. Okay. Let's just do a mock of that for a sec, because we're going to hold this and push it further. And then we're going to start coming back in. Ease in for the cool guy swag. Arm's going to be driving down as this arm drives back. So now we're going I think we're missing one between. So we're going down. And then we need to Yeah, we need to dip. We need one in between here. So we're gonna go down. There we go. Booyah.
Before school's gotta get worse, and sometimes it's gonna hurt. If you're ever gonna get that bad, then you better plan your attack. You're braver than you know it. You're stronger
And then you showing.
You're braver than you know it. You're stronger.
Okay. I gotta say this out the gate. A part of this jam experimentation for me was to experiment with whether or not I liked 3:4 aspect ratio. Holy frick, do I like 3:4 aspect ratio? This is just so nice and easy to get my character in the bloody frame. The whole frame is just the good part. I love that. Okay, we're going down, over, up, down, up. And then we start to mess with the flow here. Going, spinning it like this. Back. His hand's gonna open up, but still be facing down.
All that I see, all that I see.
I woke up in a different place. And I laughed when I closed my eyes. And this feeling I can't explain.
This day would make me alive.
I just know.
I just know.
I just know. I just know. Rough animation finished. Drawing all the frames properly seems daunting, but I'll give it a shot. Heck yeah, J-Wall. You are making, baby. Sent the rough animation through the server. Let me see some of that cooking there.
I just know that I have to believe
I don't see it.
all that I dream,
Too new. Why can't I see them? Oh, there we go.
all that I dream. All I see is you.
Yo.
It's you.
That's looking good, J-Wall.
I wish we had more time and less space in between. Reality would be much better than a dream.
Cool.
So many things
I like it.
left unsaid.
I like it a lot.
Be with you instead. I just be with you instead. I just be with you instead. I just
Oh.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going through right now too. Where it's just like, oh, if I actually put time into this, it could be so much better. But as you say, that is the nature of the jam. Zhoo, zhoo.
Look out of the window with all my heart, but I'll find love in the same sort and fall apart. Maybe we can be something new. Are you ready for us? 'Cause I'm ready for you. Are you ready for us? We can be something new. Are you ready for us? 'Cause I'm ready for you. Are you ready for us to be something new? We'll follow where the wind blows and see the highs. Late walks to let go, taking the sights. Maybe we can be something new. Are you ready for us? 'Cause I'm ready for you. Are you ready for us? We can be something new. Are you ready for us? 'Cause I'm ready for you. Are you ready for us to be something new? No honesty, we're slipping off slowly. So
Down,
hold
down.
on to me. No honesty,
I'm slipping off slowly.
so hold on to me. We can be something. Are you ready for us? 'Cause I'm ready for you. Are you ready for us? We can be something new. Are you ready for us?
You do blocking? I do. I do blocking for action more so than anything, but yes, I do blocking. Blocking is a powerful tool to help you understand whether or not you're cooking before you commit a bunch of time to something that sucks, which is never a good feeling. Because blocking is easy, and if it doesn't work in your blocking phase, it's easy to undo and easy to fix. If you start animating things quickly and then they start not working, it's way harder to undo your mistakes. When you're painting on a canvas, you draw your sketch first and then you apply the paint after. Because it's really hard to move the paint around to the right composition when it's already on there. But it's easy to erase your pencil and try again on the composition. If you've never tried it, or you're unsure about the practice, I definitely recommend blocking.
decision to be made. If you're not with me, I'll just let it float away. I'll let it float away. I'll let it float away. Yeah, I'll let it float away. Float away, float away. Yeah, I'll let it float away. I'll let it float away. I'll let it float away. Yeah, I'll let it float away. I'll let it float away. I'll let it float away. Float away, float away. Yeah, I'll let it float away. I'll let it float away. I'll let it float away.
Oh, I'm loving this 3-4, 4-3. Look at that. That is like the ease of getting my character in the frame that I've always wanted for my entire life. Look at how easy that was. Oh my gosh. Now I know. Look at that. Boom. It looks so good. They had it right in the frickin' 90s or whenever 4-3 became a thing. Step outside, don't look back, 'cause we don't need to justify our crimes. Bend or break, all we won't. Oh, dude, come on. Look at how easy that is. Woo! Let's freaking go. Coming at you from the wing stop. How's wing stop? Okay. We have lots of time. I think I'm going to just spend all my time, 6 hours, to just polish the snot out of the shot and make it look good. But it is looking slick. He's gonna go for the spinny gun. Spinny. Then he's gonna spin, unholster the other one in secret, bop, and then aim for the other one, bop, and then that'll be our jam. Let's freaking go. I'm loving this 4-3. Okay. Washroom time. Be right back. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, how are we looking right now? Kind of come out too far here. This looks really good. 29.9's really good. 29.9's really good. Okay, we don't need to come out here. It was only just a dream. Let's freaking go.
I can feel it coming and it's falling down on me. I'm losing all control of everything I see. Am I losing all my mind on my own? You have been here all along, I know. Trying to break the silence. My mind speaks in between. Feeling trapped and isolated, like it was only just a dream.
Out of water. Blech. Okay, let's start blocking this out.
I just don't get you.
You fall asleep when I get up.
Those friends you run to.
Main,
Give me like
modify, big pivot.
time, don't hesitate.
0,
Run away.
freeze,
Don't lie and say I'm good
group,
for you.
center,
Good for you.
move it like Dude, I do the exact same thing, Quiz. Fun fact. Walk cycles suck. So what do? You come up with stuff like flying a car through space to stop you from having to make freaking walk cycles. Who the frick? What? Pick out an animation that you like, right? Where your favorite part is, I love that. I love the part where they're walking. I'll wait for you to pick that animation out. It doesn't exist. Who the frick likes it when the character walks? That's no one's favorite part. Are you kidding me? Boring. No one gives a frick about a character walking. And thus, stop with the character walk. Who cares? Nobody cares. I fully support finding a way to make it so that your character doesn't have to freaking walk. 'Cause that's no kind of life, yo. Unless that's what you like animating. In which case, what the heck is wrong with you? Sounds good, Jay Wall. I don't like JoJo's. I've talked about it before. Sorry, everybody. I know I'm a big freaking loser. I don't like JoJo's at all. Sorry, JoJo's is ugly show, ugly franchise. And when you got an ugly franchise, it's like the cardinal sin. How you gonna make something ugly, dude? Unacceptable. Unacceptably cringe. This is where 60 frames a second might not work. Excited about the 4.3. 60 frames is yet to prove itself to me. And this is an example of how it might not work. This would be so much better to animate on 2s, but animating on 2s is so hard when I'm animating on 1s at 60 FPS. So I animate at frickin' like 8s? Like, what do I do here? I don't even know. I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. I guess that works. Let's try going frame by frame. I guess.
It's time to like this, so we gotta ask ourselves, what would Buster Scruggs do? You took one look, but you stared at me the same.
You took one look, but you played me like a game. I can see it. You took one look and now you stare at me the same. You took one look, but you played me like a game.
Okay, we're starting to get somewhere. And the 60 frames is going good. We just got to stop animating on ones. Let's go. Okay, I'm just gonna get hypothetical. What if I hypothetically made my camera auto tangents right now? What would happen? Let's find out. It would be definitely 60 frames per second. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, let's get some in-betweens going here. Somehow barely beating. Now I'm stuck on a mate. Oops. Lock.
Can't get them out of my head. Stop my heart barely beating, and now I'm stuck on repeat. I can't sleep through this madness. Stop my heart barely beating, and now I'm stuck on repeat. We're a couple of birds in a wolf den, but to us it still feels like heaven. Cause we don't let the bad vibes get in, we don't let them win. Testify to the strength of a true bond, flying high over the heads of a rude mob, staying at the revolution of the whole clock, killing all with love. I don't care if they're talking about us. No, I don't care if they put us down. No, I don't care if the sky falls around us. We're riding on a pink cloud. Oh, oh. Whoa, oh, 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 oh.
No, I don't care if the sky falls around us. We're riding on a pink cloud. Oh, oh. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. I don't care if we're riding on a pink cloud. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. We're riding on a pink cloud. I don't care if they're talking about us. No, I don't care if they put us down. No, I don't care if the sky falls around us. We're riding on a pink cloud. Oh, oh. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. I don't care if we're riding on a pink cloud. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. No, I don't care if the sky falls around us. We're riding on a pink cloud. Oh, oh. Oh, how I miss the days we'd get carried away, but you had a lot to say. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. We're fighting all the time. You say I'm out of line, but this life is only mine. Enough is enough. Understanding that I have to go this way is probably harder than asking me to stay. If there's a moment that you can't stand, get over ground where you
16 hours left. We're 8 hours in, 1/3 of the way. But let's not forget, I'm going to be sleeping. I'm going to sleep for a little bit of this. I'm already, like, in the headache zone. That's a lot of work in a row.
I've held on to all these ties.
8 hours, no breaks.
I've heard 1,000 cries. Enough is enough. On the edge of asking why you don't even want to try. The feelings all combine. Enough is enough. Enough is enough.
This feels a little too perfect how we are now. You think I throw a little caution, but I don't want this to change. Been waiting too long for a moment like this. Said that you won't leave, better off with me. The kind of feeling I can't explain. Like how it feels drenched in the moonlight. Like how it feels under the stars. A step out of bounds with our own plight. A push towards the peace in the hearts. If it rains down all on us, drown out the noise, and I'll trust the
Mirror, mirror on the wall, is it fair to watch me fall?
broken up in pieces. Can you see me bleeding?
Mirror, mirror, tell me please, if these broken memories
Enough to break free.
will they fix us slowly?
Each day I'm moving along with what fits best for taking me forward and back. It all I know still leads right through to the start of the end where the past can't chase us. You should stay for a while, disregard all the masks. If it's you and I will be okay. Like how it feels drenched in the moonlight. Like how it feels under the stars. A step out of bounds with our own plight. A push towards the peace in the hearts. If it rains down all on us, drown out the noise, and I'll trust the mirror, mirror on the wall. Is it fair to watch me fall, broken up in pieces? Can you see me bleeding? Mirror, mirror, tell me please, if these broken memories are enough to break free. Will it fix us slowly? Will it fix us? Mirror, mirror on the wall, is it fair to watch me fall, broken up in pieces? Can you see me bleeding? Mirror, mirror, tell me please,
If these broken memories
enough to break free. Will it fix us slowly? Mirror, mirror on the wall, is it fair to watch me fall, broken up in pieces? Can you see me bleeding? Mirror, mirror, tell me please, if these broken memories are
Welcome back.
to break free.
Did you eat your wings or are you about to?
Fix us slowly.
Nothing cuts quite like a memory, especially one that you're trying to forget.
trying to forget.
But I can't find the energy to rewind
Nice.
and reset. I know you don't wanna be used, but you use me too.
you build up to break me down.
How does it feel? How does it feel to knock me around? Oh, I'll make a sound. Oh, I'll make a sound. Until I hit the ground. Sometimes I lack the bravery, 'cause I know I fear the end. One day we'll see a victory. Carry on until the sun will set. How does it feel? How does it feel to knock me around? Oh, I'll make a sound. Oh, I'll make a sound.
Hey. I don't know, that's what I was just thinking. Gotta eat something. What are you guys doing? Pasta? Hey? No, it's okay. No, thank you. I may try it one day, but today is not that day.
Through all of this, you told me that you loved me so much. But now we're here, and I can barely breathe. Inside my head, I pulled apart all the pieces to only see I've always wanted you. So let's take this time to feel it all, no lies. 'Cause if we don't, the fight will eat the love. Stuck in self-destruct, and we can't wake up. Don't wanna give it away. You make me give it away. Don't eat the love. scared, and every day feels like a bad day. My biggest fear is you will walk away. The battle's here, and I'm standing in the fire. So take my hand,
Okay.
and we will stay alive. So let's take this time to feel it all, no lies. 'Cause if we don't, the fight will eat the love. Stuck in self-destruct, and we can't wake up. Don't wanna give it away. Can't make me give it away. Don't eat the love alive. 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 I'm tired of hollow hearts. I'm tired of fixing scars that don't belong to me.
Welcome back to the grind, KBC.
You're all I need. I don't wanna fight, I don't wanna fall. Standing on the edge of the end of it all. Tether me to reality. I feel it in my body. It's you. When the world is falling apart, I only need you.
I've been waiting.
to let go of the wheel. Is there a second chance to confess the way we feel? You could be the one to my Achilles heel, and it hurts to admit that the weight is getting tight. Oh, I'm close to letting go, dancing with survival, and you're my only hope. And I need you to know it haunts me, your body, your mind's like an ocean tsunami. I've tried to stay afloat, I'm tangled in your ropes. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I love you, they're both true. You've got a hold on me, and I'm wanting to dive deep.
Listen to him.
You're in and out of focus, meet me in the light. Wrestle with my fears, tell me everything's alright. You could be the one to save me from the night. I was scared to
Okay.
admit that we're swimming in forever.
24 FPS it is.
Close. If borrowed time is measured, maybe I don't wanna know.
Right?
If you're the
Because that looks so much better, even with the snapping.
your body, your mind's like an ocean tsunami. I've tried to stay afloat, I'm tangled in your
Yeah, that's so much more panicky. Okay. Let's go back to this and see what we can come up with here. Snap all of those. Excuse me. I will be right back.
Moment, all it takes is a moment. Is it fate that you came this far unbroken? If it's destiny, you wrote it. Focus, but you gotta be focused. Make or break, it's the last goodbye they remember you for. They're calling your name, go and take what's yours. Here, now, it's everything you've been dreaming about. There's a reason why you were chosen. This is your moment.
I'm back. Next quiz. You a homie. Okay.
Hard day, long night, making it tough to be alright. I can pretend, but it's not right. Small town, big dream. Don't you know nothing comes easy? Bring it right back to the kids we used to be. A teardrop in the ocean when everybody told us no. They were better off alone. Back then we were focused, but so much riding on the line. Tell me that we still got time.
Innocent, a boomerang. I'm sure you'll find your way back. Yeah.
Rebound, ricochet, come back right to me. I'm sure you'll find your way back, yeah. Find your way back to me, find your way back to me, find your way back to me. We'll fix what is broken. Find your way back to me, find your way back to me, find your way back to me. We'll fix what is broken.
What is moving here? My camera?
Finally, looking you'll see, not too far off where we wanted to be. Had to let you go to set you free. On the day you came back, you were mine for
What the frick? Why is it bouncing there? What is moving? Oh, I see. A boomerang. I'm sure you'll.
Find your way back, find your way back, yeah. Rebound, ricochet, come back.
Let's go, Mr. G.
I'm sure you'll find your way back, find your
Love to see that.
find your way back to me, find your way back to me, find your way back to me. Fix what is broken. Find your way back to me, find your way back to me, find your way back to me. We'll fix what is broken.
Find your way, find your way.
fires all around me. I stay silent when I'm drowning. I never wanted you to notice. I always wanted to stay out of focus. It's me against myself. Feels like I'm on the wrong side. I feel like someone else watching from the outside. It's me against myself. Feels like I'm surrounded and I'm broken. I need someone to fix me. I don't know where to turn. I don't know how to tell you when everything falls apart. And I'm afraid of losing what's left. Yeah, I'm afraid of me and what's next. Thoughts spin round in my head and I'm still catching my breath lately. Nothing makes sense at all, 'cause it's me against myself. Feels like I'm surrounded, but I don't ask for help, 'cause I feel like I can't win. It's me against myself. Feels like I'm on the wrong side. And I'm broken, I need someone to fix me.
All those shapes are beautiful now. I'm seeing clear inside my head. I feel at peace. I love all people. We are united. We respect. All those shapes are beautiful now. I'm seeing clear inside my head. I feel at peace. I love all people. We are united. We respect. Go up where I've lost. I'm paving my way to the top. Dreams no So look at me as we walk through the crowd. Remembering I've got it figured out. So look at me as we walk through the crowd. Remembering I've got it figured out.
Some of this is really working, some of it isn't. And we need to just keep on wiggling. Heyo. Let's go, Chris.
You play with my mind, then you think it's fine. You crossing the line. It only hurts me when you play with my mind. Don't even see that you've been crossing the line. So far so good as long as you think it's fine. You crossing the line. It only hurts when you're saying things I know you don't mean. And I can make something work if you ain't working with me. I can't believe you would believe your own words, now baby please. It only hurts. It only hurts.
My food is almost here. I will BRB. I'm gonna do some foodage. I'll be back in like 10 or 15 if I had to guess. BRB.
You play with my mind, then you think it's fine. You crossing the line. It only
All right, I will be right back.
hurts when you're saying things I know you don't mean. And I can make something work if you ain't working with me. I can't believe you would believe your own words, now baby please. It only hurts. It only hurts. You play with my mind, then you think it's fine. You crossing the line. It only hurts me when you play with my mind. Don't even see that you've been crossing the line. So far so good as long as you think it's fine. You crossing the line. It only hurts when you're saying things I know you don't mean. And I can make something work if you ain't working with me. I can't believe you would believe your own words, now baby please. It only hurts. It only hurts. No, you know you know you I can hurt. No, you know you know you I can.
fight. Through all the rain, we're masking all our pain to take what still remains of our lives. Searching within, we've justified our sin, and we're gonna take you on a ride till we find answers within. Location not here, in shadows we all disappear. Hold on, switch gears, we're gone as fast as we appeared. Gone as fast as we appeared.
We're back. Let's do some more animation because it's so much fun. All right. BRB screen goes hard. Thanks. I do what I can. We're all grubbed up. See how this is looking after some time away. Can push some of this movement a good amount, but it's looking pretty good. Okay, unpin those. Get this rotate looking much better. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo.
the ceiling, my fate. Lost in the shadow, fading out with the tide. Heartbeat steady and I'm burning inside. Underneath the strobe lights, I feel the weight. Haunting whispers near the ceiling, my fate. Lost in the shadow, fading out with
off, duplicate.
Watching as we're pulled apart, staring I could be the last time. Faces drawn but can't escape, holding on for better days. Fading the ghosts, all empty space, silence between left just a trace. Maybe we're just losing focus. Burning up, it's nearly grey, struggling to break away. Tide is coming in too fast, going on to leave its scars. Lost out at sea, drifting for days, keeps getting dark, can't see the way. Feeling it nothing's to notice, maybe we're just losing focus.
What if I said I was done? Let's go. What the hell? Speed run.
Watching as we're pulled apart, staring I could be the last time. Faces drawn but can't escape, holding on for better days. Fading the ghosts, all empty space, silence between left just a trace. Feeling it nothing's to notice, maybe we're just losing focus.
It has a cactus, so it counts. Yeah, it does. We would tell you congrats and force you to continue making episode 2. That's pretty good.
Say the words, even if it hurts. We've been pretending nothing's wrong.
Hold up, hold up. Oh, that's so freaking good. I got 14 hours of sleep. Let's go. That's so good. I love the blush. He said, oh. That's so good. I love this like camera pan across the whole like Western like well done. Well done. Love that. Very nice. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Mr. G's here for the grind. Do, 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 do.
Seek me out, hear me shout, come get it, don't you simmer down. Right now, want you acting like you in the wild. Don't stop, give me no doubts. Let me know what you want. Your dark desires and your thoughts. Yeah, you can hunt me like a sport now. I got a cold heart, but I'm running hot. I let you cut in that line if you want the spot when you're ready. Baby, come get it.
Come.
You better work hard, what you waiting for? I'm not a domino boy, but I'll take the floor when you're ready. Oh, baby, come get it. Run, 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 I'm waiting. Come, take it. I want you to be my entity.
It's almost time for blend shapes. Pretty crazy.
It's the silence, not the sound. It shakes me to my bones. I never thought I'd say I was scared to be alone. Frozen in time and sinking down below. The pressure's closing in. I don't wanna be alone. If the world stopped turning and the night won't end, something has to burn to start again. If it breaks our hearts and everything seems gone, even through an endless night, there will be a dawn. Even through an endless night, there will be a dawn. If it breaks our hearts and everything seems gone, even through an endless night, there will be a dawn.
Okay, let's rip some blend shapes. Yeah. Something I also kind of want to see is if we take our torso Look at our UV editor. Bottom. Okay, let's try something kind of like this. Set fire, fire, fire.
Casey.
Agua check. Fruitopia counts. Calling it. There's water in Fruitopia. Sorry. Okay. Now I need these. That can't be it for our Monster Cat playlist. It is? What? What are the chances of that? All right. We're going back to the bread and butter. Bowen. The goat. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Water check. I don't have any, but I've drank so much water today. I perpetually am in a state of having to pee. Did a pretty good job.
Boom, boom, ba-da, 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 ba. Ba-da, 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 ba-boom. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 ba-do, do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Excuse me.
Pikuniku is what you needed. I'm glad I could supply. Should these be on ones? Like, is that what I'm missing? Or on twos, rather? Because I'm missing something, yo.
Oh, I did. Thank you. Oh, what are we saying, chat? We got 14 hours left. Woo! Ba ba ba. Dude. 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 Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yo, blah, 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 blah. How's it going, Chris? Is this Animal Crossing music? I don't know if it's specifically Animal Crossing, but definitely in that vein. Snipper clips. It's got that energy though. Do, 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 do. Thanks, quiz. We're getting there. We're certainly getting there. No. Welcome back, pen pal. How you doing? So far, we've got some pretty sweet looking stuff from the Discord. Looks like KBC's already done, so that's pretty gangster. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. That would have been bad. Yeah, it would have. Jeez. I can't imagine what I would do. I would probably be done. I'd be out. If we fell off right here, I'd be like, alright. That was fun. Goodbye. Going to sleep. I have animated in every single minute of this day without stopping, minus eating. And it feels like 9 a.m. But I'm so, like, exhausted. It's weird. I'm pretty happy with how this looks, I'm not gonna lie. Saving. Yep. Oof, I'm almost happy with this. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. I think we're happy. I think we're happy. I think. Let's freaking go. Washroom time. I'm back. And proceeds to break the rig, wasting 4 hours. What the heck? Yikes. I'm so sorry for your loss, Mr. G. That's rough. I love the composition of this shot, but the reflection doesn't make any sense. I don't know why I don't like it. Should it be coming in from right to left? I like it from left to right so much. But it doesn't flow nicely. I don't know why. Guess we're not sleeping. No. Mr. G. Not epic, to say the least. What happened? Just like crash and cost you the file? It's so brutal. Yeah, that's not chill. Woof.
Damn. No one deserves that, yo. Woof. Did we forget to make the size smaller? Because this is taking forever. We did. Classic. Okay, well, let's render it in 4K. We have time to spare. We're going to have to go back and render the other stuff again, but who cares? Yeah, I'm sorry for you, Mr. G. That is rough. Like I said, I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy. Not cool. Oh, crap. Bip, bip, bip. Bip, bip. Bip, bip, bip. Oh my gosh, these renders, bro. They take it forever. Ba 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 ba. Dee
Okay, we're at 11 hours and 10 minutes of stream time, and the YouTube maximum VOD size is 12 hours. So soon, I'm going to kill the stream, and I'm going to immediately start the stream again. So turn notifications on if you're going to leave and you want to know that the new stream is up. Big brain. Because I want the VOD to be preserved. And if we stream too long, it won't be. So, it's 7:30. In 20 minutes, I'm going to kill the stream. So that it starts at 8. So that we'll be live for the last hour. I'll be live the whole time, but I want it to be chopped up in that way. Do. Do animatic entries still work? Yes. Arkansas. If you have something moving that you made, you're animating. You did it. Got mine done then. Boom! We're done. Heck yeah, Arcani. I'm excited to gaze upon it. Okay, 30, 13, and 14. What? You getting tired? Yeah, I've been tired for a while. Kidding me? Oh no, he's getting tired. Yeah. I am. Okay, we said 13. And 14. And 30. Boom. Boom shakalaka. Then we need the next one, which is of the sun and the flash, which don't show up until the end. So we can do, I think it's 90-ish. Let's go with 66. 65. Cool. 65 to 200, everything. Booyah. Yeah, boo.
One, two, three, four.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. My back is killing me. There's a chair that I want to buy so bad, but it's expensive. That's just starting too late. I have to go re-render that anyways. Okay, let's do that. Let's go into shot one. Let's take a look at this. Why is this not looking good? Is it just because this is taking too long? Maya, please just work. I mean, you're killing me, dude. You're killing me. Snap. Thank you. Everything. Why not? Frickin' stupid. Frickin' stupid. Why not? Why are we snapping? Please. Oh, frick. We got to kill the stream so that we can restart it. Okay. For the sake of the VOD, killing the stream, starting it back up. Don't go anywhere.